What's up, everybody? It's me, Shrouded in Darkness. Back at it again with the game duel. How you doing, Tenjin? How you doing, Big Broso? For switching them around, you get a minus 13 and minus 3 for keeping this one. I said, heck you. There it is, expected answer due to the title, SMH, SMH. Minus 10 more? Alright. SMH? Shake my head? You missed a letter. Drink water. Why have you done this? Now I have to roll across my room. Frick you, big broso. Fatal Fury. No, that's wrong. Fatal Fury is the other one. This is final bout. Final fight. You hecking. There it is. Final fight 2. Guys! Do I worry too much? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Stop. Wait, stop. Alright. I noticed that I don't think I trust people around me to get my humor. But it's not just that. I also noticed that I think that I am in a perpetual state of scaring the hoes. What do I do? This temple run? I don't know how I got that, in all honesty. You are? Oh, okay. What's up, Moose? What's up, Bats? Your humor is wrapped in so many layers of irony and in-jokes that no one but people that attend this stream daily would get it. Yeah, I know. I know. Factory, short, hiding, sequel. You should know, Strange, the moment regulars talk, hoes are scared. True! I noticed that I'm also afraid of, like, being perceived in other people's chats. Hang on a second. Look at my face real quick. I need to make sure of something. Okay, never mind. I noticed that my file explorer was open, and I wanted to mouse over it and close it before, I don't know, something bad happens. God knows what. Same as when you talk, because only regulars get it. Frick. But don't worry, South Park has proven year after year that toilet humor is still funny. Based. It's not only toilet humor that comes in here. There's other stuff. But I think the other stuff is what scares the hosts. What's up, Zane? Finally beat the Bloody Palace as Dante last night. Dude, Pog? And I'm not talking about fat-ass white girls. Although I wish I was. What heckin' game has factories? Factorio? Lantern, Journal, Stealth, Darkness. Case in point, any hoe would be running in fear right now. You know what? Maybe scaring hoes is a good thing. Maybe that's all I ever wanted. Maybe there's like a good and a bad kind of scaring hoes, and I'm just looking for the good kind. I then proceeded to run it as Virgil and die on the last floor, so the cycle continues. Youch. How come How come there's no, like, random palace? Like, there's the Bloody Palace, but there's no levels to generate random enemies and whatnot. I feel like a roguelike Devil May Cry would go hard. The same way that a roguelike Kingdom Hearts would go hard. But God forbid we have either of these things, because that would appeal to me too hard, right? That would make me too happy. So clearly we need to not do it. Lantern Journal, Stealth, Darkness. Frickin' no, man. Thief? Sacrifice, Victorian, Hallucination, Audio Logs. Dishonored? Plot Twist, Voice Acting, Survival Horror, Male Protag. What do you mean I'm right? Factory, Short, Hiding. Lantern, Journal, Stealth, Darkness. Sacrifice, Victorian, Hallucination, Audio Logs, Plot Twist, Voice Acting, Survival Horror, Male Protag. Survival Horror, Stealth, Victorian. Oh, I know this. Here's your hint. After he just horny posted verbally. Just so you know, I can only talk like this here. You have a very specific audience and seek for specific people, hence why I feel a lot don't stick. You get freaky and people leave. In any other chat I talk in, if I speak like that, people be giving me side-eye. Have you tried it? And have they given you the side-eye? Or are you just claiming? Are you just predicting? I've seen you in other chats, but you don't speak a word. At least some other chats. Pigs. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. No, I can read the room, my guy. I can tell if I say something weird, they'll be like, this guy is weird. But there's a good kind of weird. I don't know. Honestly, I have no room to speak. I am usually quiet and lurking in most streams because of the same reason. Either I'm going to say something weird or out of pocket or whatever, or the context of whatever I wanted to say would get lost. A lot of other chats are hug boxes, to be honest. Those that are a bit mean are usually been here for a while. I noticed that. I think we only start scaring the hoes because I have not let my chat become a hug box. I need it to be a hug box. What am I doing? I've messed up. Truly, I have messed up. The only reason why all of the streamers that I watch, why everything's so tame on a consistent basis, is because anyone who's weird, overly weird, they get kicked in the mouth. I'm out here kicking people's shins. Me trying not to speak about Jam and her being leaked for Season 5 and other chat where there is a Guilty Gear talk because they don't like horny characters. Is Jam a horny character? Me playing Jam because of Chinese aesthetic and fighting style. Is that why? Not because of the panties changing every day? Why are you waiting for Jam? You ain't gonna play her. You didn't play her in Exerd. You ain't playing her in Guilty Gear Strive. No, Steven, the part that you can see her panties every time and they change every time is not horny at all. I don't think that that is enough. Maybe that is a bad sign for me mentally. But I think merely a changing set of panties is a little bit tame. Mostly tame, in fact. The rest of the character I wouldn't attribute to... I would not say that that's a Gunnar kind of character. That's closer to Baiken, and that's not even right. I played her in Exert. I just liked Eno more. Played her in Plus R. Why? After 2019. Bro, my freaking shirt's bothering me, and I don't know why. Or at least I didn't know why. I think I know why now. So, like, as you know, I've been going back to the gym. I think my body has hit the point again where I've gotten very slightly larger, and my shirts that were smaller are starting to fit annoyingly. They're just, like, constantly touching me in places that I don't want them to be touching me again. Frick exercise. All my homies hate exercise. First person multiplayer 2015. Not a shooter. What's a first person game that was made this year that isn't a shooter? Steven, people deem her gooner even based on her outfit being short as heck. The chat is only the way you shape it. I know I can come in this Steve Nega's chat and say, boy, Galleon's tits are gigantic, and he'll say, you already know, that's what I'm going to try. That's why I'm going to try her. But in most chats, they'll get me smited on the spot. Not in the chats that I look at. Say that in any VTuber's chat, and they won't kill you. Some people might give you some weird looks. I would say you'd only be a threat if that is the only thing you ever say. Speaking of jam, what? This better not end up with a jam on my toast joke. Shouldn't have looked at the leaks. That's why I still haven't. Because she's there. Well, why wouldn't she be there? She's been there since the beta, don't we know? We had a prototype jam that was there since before Season 1. And they just decided they didn't feel like putting her in. Claire Obscure is third person. Still gotta try that game, because everybody's been talking about it. Don't know when I will grab it, though. This could be a racing game. No, it couldn't be a racing game, because there are no first-person racing games that were made this year yet, right? Or if there were, then they're not that popular. Plus, most racing games are third person. Is due process in here? It is not. It's PC only, either a sim or an indie game. TCG Card Shop Simulator. What do you mean I'm right? What do you mean? It's gotta be a simulator game of some sort. It has to be. But what simulator games were made in recent day? There's Store Simulator. or whatever it's called. Uh, yeah, but wonder if she'll be final season 5 or early one. Because I'll hand on heart play Strive again if Jam comes out. There is no Robokai Mark II or Mark III. Dream is ruined. Didn't we already know this when we saw Robokai's head? Well, I guess no, because Mark II and 3 would imply that it's a different Robokai. Never mind. Also, do you want something funny? It's hilarious, actually. What? Oh, wait, there's an Escape Simulator 2, but it's not that. Euro Truck Simulator, that wouldn't be it. Buddy Simulator, don't know what that is. Flight Simulator, PC Building Simulator, Power Wash Simulator. Yo, I think I said this before, but I don't remember if I said it on stream. How many people do you think dox themselves by flying to their own house in Microsoft Flight Simulator? In Germany, Genshin is no longer free to play. What? Why? Vacation Simulator? When the heck did this game release? This is VR. Horror, science fiction, survival, stealth. The newest Stalker? I don't know of any first-person survival horror games. There's a policy that free games cannot be 16 plus and be free. Since Genshin bumped up the rating to 16 plus recently, they were forced to put a price tag on the game. Wait, so what changes about it mechanically? Do you still have to pay more money to get pulls for the game, or what? And why is that a policy in the first place? Is it to prevent children from starting up gacha games and then getting addicted and then saying, hey, mom, can I have your credit card real quick? Don't ask why. No, you have to pay for the game in the first place. So nothing changes, but you just now have to buy the game and then you have to pump more money into it. No, it's like you didn't see what I just said. It's a policy for games that are 16 plus. No, I saw that. 16 plus age-wise? Has nothing to do with a gacha. Yes, age-wise. Okay. That I got. The game... Did it go down to or up to 16 plus age rating? Up 4 to my knowledge. You could start that game when you were 12? Okay. Wait, what? I'm confused. Now, then why does this policy exist? I don't get it either myself. Saw it and found it funny because the price is very small, but it exists. Right. I would only find that okay if it changes the game so that you just get every character that's available. I don't think I would pay money for a game where the gameplay loop is playing so you can get a free currency to earn the in-game characters and then pay more money to randomly pull those same characters. That doesn't make sense to me. If I'm going to play if I'm going to pay a flat price, I would expect the whole game. There's Darkwood, but that wasn't made in 2025. There's Back for Blood, that's wrong. Co-op, multiplayer, single player. Killing Floor 3. Yo, why does it sound like a whole ass Dragon Ball Z scene? I really like this song from Soul Edge. I didn't realize how good the music for the first Soul Calibur Soul Edge game was. Oh wait, this one's not. No, yeah, this is a different song. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Got myself some hashtag breakfast. Uh-huh. And came back to see the video player broke for some reason. That's Twitch for you. Hell yeah. Let's go. Multi-million-dollar website, by the way. Finally a good Tekken patch? With Fulcrum? Or is there something else happening? What did I miss? Yo, I heard the whole ass dev team for Tekken 8 got replaced, or at least the balancing team got replaced because of how poorly received the Season 2 was. Also, P5X is finally releasing global, so I'm doing backflips. Persona 5 Extreme Volleyball? Thank God! I can't say that, or else I cannot say that, or else some of you will clip me out of context, and then I'm going to jail. Persona 5, the Phantom X. I don't know what that is. No, Fulcrum isn't for months. This is just the May patch. Okay. Season 2 patch was disastrous, and then them announcing Fulcrum was not a good choice. Heard it yesterday, Harada smited them. And once again, he keeps scaring the host. Strongest' own boogeyman. Leave me alone, man. Speaking of Twitch being a multi-million-dollar website, for several weeks now, my Twitch player has been defaulting to being mute every time I enter a stream, and I can't seem to fix it. That happens for me, but I just unmute. I actually kind of like it that way, because then I don't get my ears blown to bits every time I try to open a stream. How's it going, Hermit? Morning hose? Surely he was looking in a mirror when he said this. I don't know why he would be using the plural, though. Fulcrum is not a bad character, but a late-stage Tekken 7 DLC character was not the right choice at a time when they need to regain player trust and confidence. I kind of agree, but also... When are we adding Mokujin back as DLC? Yesterday's patch fixed everything unironically. What happened with yesterday's Tekken patch? Why do you pronounce Fulcrum like that? Unless I got his name wrong. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't want to say his name because I'm going to say his name and then someone's going to be like, haha, he said the F word. And then I'm going to be like, no, dude, it's whatever. It's freaking... Let's just call this character F your mom like everyone did when he released. I'm clearly looking at the stream, and your screen is reflective. Got him. Checkmate. P5X is the gotcha. Oh! Oh, that's one. That's the one. A friend of mine showed me the teacher chick, or a teacher chick, who had like a persona design, and it looked pretty good. She was like a Gyaru, and I was digging it. Falcom Rom, that's his name? Gotcha. Think HSR, but it's actually competent turn-based RPG. but it's way, way, way more free-to-play friendly. How did this game not fail? Yesterday's patch nerfed tracking and damage across the board. Oh, cool. The heck is... It sounds like you're saying Fulcrum. The heck is Fulcrum? I don't know how to... How do I call... What's the name that I can think of for him? The guy that drops from a box. Let's call him that. Because he drops from a box. Just like Potemkin. Minus 40. Holy heck, that was bad. I'm trying my freaking hardest, man. What do you want from me? I can't all be bangers, dude. I can't be always hitting home runs. When I actually strike the ball out of the park. Not strike. Strike is the bad one. And when I actually knock the ball out of the park, everybody's just like, yeah, whatever. He did what he's supposed to do. But then when I swing 3 times and they're all strikes, you're just like, ha! Got his ass. Look at this pathetic idiot. I'm at Endgame on the Korean server. The game is actually fun and the money is good. So good. Money? Music. Oh, okay. Never mind. Is it now? When have you ever hit a home run? Little bro, you stay at home, base. How do I drag you down with me? How do I grab your ankles and the rest of chat's? Calls not even being thrown. We playing T-ball. Tracking nerfs on their heat engagers, heat smashers, and their biggest damage moves and combos all getting significant damage nerfs. Oh! Alright, have they adjusted hitboxes so that I can actually play the game now? At least make a good one. You do be hitting hoes so hard, they do be running home. Okay. Jack has a move up, forward, brackets 1, whatever those brackets mean. That's supposed to be charge, where he holds it in the wall combos, and it got nerfed from 50 to 32 damage. Oh, okay. Just learn how to step properly. I'm about to be stepping on every Tekken player's grave. Let me tell you, they don't seem like they got much time left, based on some of these patches. Explained this to you forever ago. Oh, this is from Command and Conquer. I thought this was from Red Faction, but I guess they both have similar aesthetics. That's the wrong word. No, it's not aesthetics. It's more like settings, I guess. Joke's on you for thinking he listened. Alright. What freaking game is this? Sons of the Forest. Did that release? Among Us 3D. That's not in here. Repo? Horror? Survival. I guess it is survival. Frick me, man. I'm the bad guy. How could this be happening? I'm supposed to be the good guy. He listened, he just said, that's dumb, it shouldn't work like that. Because it shouldn't, Madge. Yo, why am I Helldivers 2 failing to update twice? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Why learn and adapt when you can just complain? True! Alright, time to farm. You guys like farming? I like farming. Learn, adapt, Lamau, nope, Gustav. Can we get, like, the nerf buff patch adapt shirt, but even adapt is crossed out, and under that it just says complain? Can I get one of those? This is a banger shirt idea. No one steal this idea. If anyone steals this idea, I'm suing you. Why are you stating the StrongmanSteven motto? I'm stopping the music. So shoutouts to the merchant giving you extra mag, but not telling you that it gives you extra mag. I think that was a really cool addition to the game. So we all know that using the Mass Dancer to regenerate health and mana doesn't quite work on the enemies that blow themselves up.
I see the enemy.
But the question is, does that persist? I think that persists for the merchant. Frick. Oh well.
There they are.
I don't remember my routing.
Right there. Forward!
I think that's all of them.
I didn't change the game category, and none of you reminded me. How could you do this to me? How could you do this? Meta poor ReFantazio. Why do you have two different twerking characters emotes? Who you be subbing to, dude? Alright, so you can have that, but I watch VTubers, and I'm the bad guy. Question marks.
Right there.
Question marks, dude. I see how it is.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard
There
down.
they are.
Forward.
Just take it.
Jesu is a DJ, she just plays music. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, they still have...
See the enemy.
I guess if they're a DJ, twerking emotes make sense, doesn't it? Never mind. I'm still the bad guy.
There.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be
I
safe.
see the enemy.
Charging in. Forward. All right. How's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are.
Wait, what am I doing? This is meaningless. Jump down. Manticore.
I see the enemy.
These things.
Come on. Charging in. All right. How's that? I imagine that would be of use.
Jump down.
Right there.
Time for some closing.
This isn't quite what I wanted. Right. So hold on. Can I kill these?
Would seem they are off our trail.
I see the
for
enemy.
time being.
No. They're just yellow now.
There they are.
You heckin'.
Right there.
Come on.
Alright. We're good. Ish. We're good-ish.
There they are. I see the enemy.
What now?
Where are we?
Yikes.
Matt Button, thank you. Alright, cool. Don't touch me! We're good.
Right there.
Nice. I feel stronger
There
already.
they are.
Time for metaphor regrind Tazio.
Charging in. All right.
Isn't this what you wanted? Right, Maria?
I think that's the last of them.
Gotta frickin' love how all of you beg and plead with me to play a video game. And then I play the video game and it's nothing but like, damn streamer, what the hell is wrong with you? Are you stupid? Question marks? Huh? I don't...
Right there. I see the enemy.
Well, I say grab it.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It gives you time to read chat. God, I wish it didn't.
What?
In that case.
Let's call it.
Don't you sad Isaac face me. Wrong way. Why am I doing this again? Archetypes. Why watch and enjoy when you can just complain? The StrongmanSteven chat motto. Fun.
Right there.
Was that the end then?
I see the enemy.
Nice.
Right there.
Gain strength.
Charging in.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy.
We're respawning. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Right there.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
Right.
Right there.
Forward. Careful. We've got time for I have never
I see
known
the
such
enemy.
ice.
I think that's all of them. Should we?
There they are.
I don't see any more.
Right there.
I did most of my grinding in Etrian Odyssey dungeon.
Even I had more to learn.
Etrian Odyssey dungeon and one other side dungeon area. I don't know if you've unlocked yet. Probably not. Also, the final area in the game is an area that is the single best grinding spot in the game. The devs just give you a spot to easily catch up. God, I wish I were there.
There they are.
Let's push through. Time for some close.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Is there an item that gives you extra mag gain? That's what I think I'm missing.
Right there.
They see us.
Just take it. You can always toss it.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Charging in. Come on. Cat.
Nice. You're gaining
There they
I
are.
don't think I'm actually gaining extra mag from the merchant. I think it is not actually
Breathe
happening.
a little easier now, I think.
There they are.
Fight this fight.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
His power grows stronger still.
There they are.
What's up, Kansai? Haven't seen your name in forever. How you been doing, my mans? Unless I'm mistaking you for someone else, which I shouldn't be. I remember going to the DLC areas in SMT4 to grind. Those were really up.
We've scattered them.
Became addicted to Mahjong? Based.
Right there.
We got a few problems still. careful now.
The spot is for the normies. They forgot to make a clear one earlier for the Strange variety of players.
What?
Yeah? I don't think there are very many people that play video games like me. Much to my own dismay. Ain't that the truth? The world would be such a better place if there were more me's. Guys, how do I make more me's? And I'm not talking about the Wii console things.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
What's up, Boone?
See the enemy.
ReFantazio.
Let's
That's what I'd be doing at the club every night. Haha.
Right there.
I've never been to a club.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh, did that thing die? It did die.
I see the enemy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are.
That's all of them.
Right there.
We're safe for the time
Charging
being.
in. Time for some close combat.
There they are.
Let's push through. Come on.
use for it? I say take it with you. I'm better and stronger.
Don't touch me. Good. I'm glad the Manticores just leave me alone.
Forward. All right. How's that? Come on.
I don't think bro knows what grind means.
We should be safe.
What makes you say that, Hermit?
Do this.
We've been made.
He does know that means to rub your butt on someone's penis,
I
right?
see the enemy. There they are.
Well,
Time for some close.
way to be real blunt about it. Yes, that was the joke.
See the enemy.
All right. How's that? Charging in.
Let's dump that somewhere safe.
Strange goes to the club and brings his PS Vita to play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I did not play Freedom Unite on the Vita.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Probably would bring my Vita to the club though. I don't think I would use it. I would just have it on me.
There they are.
No, I would have my 3DS on me though. Or at least, it depends on which year, right? Because there was a long period of time where I had my 3DS in my left pocket, right? So, usually, my stuff is front left pocket 3DS, front right pocket phone, back left pocket wallet, right side, right belt loop is my keys. So, for a number of years through high school, I would just have the 3DS in my left pocket, right? And now, since that thing is not necessarily useless, but it's paled in comparison to the Switch, I now don't keep it in my pocket anymore, and the sensation of that thing being in my pocket is just gone, and I wish I could replace that. But, you know. If I had gone to any sort of clubs while I still was carrying around my 3DS, then I would have had my 3DS with me. Well, the 3DS was popular, I should say. That's when I would have had my 3DS. Would have brought my 3DS with me. Oh, I already got the Pugilist. Magic Knight could help me. Warrior 2, Swordmaster could help me. Possibly. Thief is a big maybe.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Yeah.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Really?
So this is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I can see the sword's power in my mind. I will master this strength for the sake of knowing my destiny.
I found new power.
Cool. Hey ladies, want to see my shiny chain hunt? For an EV with max IVs and beneficial nature. Hey, okay, a lot of chicks are into Pokemon. They'd dig that. They would be fine.
I think that's the last of them.
I'm sure I would be rolling in pussy if I actually did care about Pokemon like that. Surely.
I see the enemy. There they are. Come on.
That might be a
Okay.
I see the enemy.
This power's getting fierce.
Right there.
Let me tell you, I'm friends with a girl that's into Pokemon like that, and we only talk about Pokemon, Yaoi, and Yuri.
That should do it.
Well, frick me.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I'm fine with talking about one of these things? I don't know which one. Wait, am I okay with talking about any of these
There they
things?
are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Right there. All right. How's that?
That was neat.
Homophobic man, Steven. That's not why. It's because I get enough of an earful of yaoi from the streamers that I watch, because 90% of them are Fujoshi. And then the Yuri I get from you and Kitatsu, because both of you are frickin', what's the word? What's the word? I don't remember the word. The opposite of Fujoshi. Himedanshi. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't fully sure.
Right there.
I'm just tired of it, man. I'm tired of at least one of these things. Figure out which one.
What a fortune.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Cat, you're a beast.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
There they are.
You do know Fujoshi doesn't equal lesbian, right? I know that I didn't call them a lesbian. I know that they're not
See
lesbian.
the enemy.
At least I think they're not lesbian.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Oh yeah, don't forget to check your leaves every so often. Grinded once and got like 70 without paying attention. I mean, I have no real use for the leaves at the moment, other than to just feed to... Oh, wait, shoot! Alright, we're good.
What?
Other than to feed to... Frick, who?
What now?
I never got the thief. Oh, wait, I can get, like, the wizard. I almost forgot about that. The fruits, the feeding, the what? What am I talking about? Heckin... Shoot. Once I should get this, whatever this thing is, after I grab the other couple of personas.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Little bro out here shaming hobbies. He forgets he follows 700 VTubers where half of them are probably part animal. Half?
New
Only
skills,
half?
New possibilities.
I should have read that and I didn't.
Now, where was...
Please, do make yourself. Has something happened?
Decisive battle draws near then. I see a new fire behind your eyes. To wield great power, you must have a strong heart, strong enough that your power cannot consume it. With strength of heart is not something tempered alone. It is a more gradual thing, cultivated with the support of allies around you.
Alright.
Should you feel that power striving to consume your spirit, you need only recall the bonds you forge with your allies.
Oh. You'll come.
Then why can't you date one? One of the Fujoshis that I watch? Because they're a person on the internet, and I think that would be weird, only entering a stream to have that intention. Unless that was about something else. Half of me was being generous since I can't confirm. Damn, if only they kept the API open to see people's follows. Seeing that 700 was wild. Okay, alright. Not everyone that I follow on Twitch is a VTuber. At least he's not parasocial. yeah, definitely not.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Some enemies are still around.
Right
Careful
there.
now.
Time for some close combat.
Tremble before me.
I see the enemy.
I don't believe you, and until you show proof, I won't believe you. That I'm not parasocial?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy. Right there. Forward! I see the
Oh wait, no, you're talking about the following people that aren't VTubers.
Feel the power coursing.
The proof is in the pudding. I don't know what to tell you.
There they are.
You just decided to ignore all of the non-VTubers that I follow.
Right there.
In recent day, I will admit that I have not followed anyone that isn't a VTuber.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some
But back in high school, when VTubers didn't exist, I watched plenty of them.
Alright.
I still watch some now. Like Cerno, Raise Fire. I would watch Bananasaurus Rex, but he kind of fell off the face of the earth. I don't know what happened to him. I hope he's okay. Said this one before. Period Flax, occasionally.
Charging in.
I've been kind of not watching him too much recently, mostly because of, he plays some games with a decent amount of downtime,
There they are.
and during said downtime, he's usually, like, watching a video, and
I see
I'm
the enemy.
just not fond of that.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Who else? Northern Lion occasionally, because everybody watches Northern Lion. Maximilian Dude occasionally, even though he streams at demon hours, because he lives in California.
Forward!
And what else? Who else? Someone that I was watching recently that wasn't a VTuber. Oh wait, Italics. I used to watch a whole bunch of Italics. Kinda cut down on that in the recent day. No particular reason why. I was too busy looking at all the ones that were VTubers. Bald men watching bald men. Okay. Alright.
Galaga.
Let's head back.
Donates $5. Oh, please, would you like to go on a date with me? I think we'd be perfect for each other.
What now?
Drops tier 3 sub. One wife, please. Donates $100. Can you pause the game? I gotta pee. I've seen that a couple of times, but only as a joke, I hope. I assume that every time I see one of those, it's a joke. Unless the joke is the guy that donates $5 says something stupid.
There they are.
Stupid along the lines of delusional. While the guy that donates $100 says something stupid along the lines of
I
funny.
see the enemy. There they are. Forward!
I think that's the last of them.
Right there.
Stay on your
I think that's the last of them.
There they are.
Let's do this! Hey! Keep the level!
Honestly, that's probably going on in horny streams. What, the tier 3 sub, one wife please thing? I mean, more than likely.
Attempt to defeat them all. On guard.
Our enemies
I see the enemy. There they are.
Time for some close combat. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I see the enemy.
We've been made.
we seem
I find perverts to be more chill overall, to be honest.
Right there.
Yeah.
Time for some close combat. All right.
I see what you mean.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I feel like... How do I describe this
See
feeling?
the enemy. Come on. Charging in.
It kind of depends, right? Because it still comes back to balance. You can be a pervert and still be like a funny kind of individual about it, right? If you take it too far, then now it goes from like, haha, funny, this guy's a perv, to, yeah, this guy's weird. I don't really know, I don't know if I want to hang out with him for too long. It's like, you guys ever seen the comic with like the 3 dudes from the KKK? And it's 2 dudes saying, yo, have you been talking to Jeff recently? And he's like, yeah, what about him? He's like, dude really hates black people.
I see the enemy.
And he's like, yeah, so we're KKK members, we all hate black people. He's like, yeah, no, but it's all he ever talks about. And then the guy shows up and he's like, hey guys, I hate black people. Says the N-word. And they're like, you see? It's that. It's the same kind of that, but with perversion. I knew bro liked that HH song. This is the 3rd day in a row. That's not why I brought up that comment. It's not.
What now?
Oh my god.
I see.
Wait, we have that one already. And we're getting the wizard on you for the Dark Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Want to entrust Hulkenberg with this
course.
power. And hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Power of the wizard, amazing. I can feel even stronger magic resonating through me. I shall forge our path with the speed of light and the magic that swells within me. Oh. Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. If you'd like.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh. Alright, so now we have how many? And I need 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm not counting this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I need one more. I guess I can go for the gunner. Or the sniper, really. There's nothing else to go for. Not here, at least. Yeah. No, that's it. Just the sniper, level 2. 9K. And then I gotta get the mag for this thing. Too bad I can't get Merchant 2. What's up, Dog the Dog? You still dream of that Kanye song? No, it's out of my head, and I haven't listened to it since the first time I listened to it, like a week ago.
What?
Alright.
Let's call it.
To say you love this song. Yeah, I get it, like, horniness is their entire thing. Right, yeah, like, when... I think when anybody delves too hard into any sort of
What now?
character trait and makes it so that it's their entire being, that's too much. What makes a character is all of the different pieces of themselves.
There they are.
Enemies have discovered us.
Right there.
That's not half bad.
There they are.
Don't believe you. How many times I gotta keep saying it?
Right there.
You don't gotta believe me.
Do this.
There's your belief, and then there is the
See
truth.
the enemy.
Whether or not these things coincide
There they
is
are.
up to you.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy.
Blades at the ready.
Right there.
Still some foes. Don't let your guard down.
Without love, it cannot be seen. What is it?
See the enemy.
I think we got them all. We'll be
Right
safe
there.
for a while.
Mwahaha.
Take it with
Alright, so this is a reference to something, but I don't know what it is.
I say take it with you.
Time for some close combat.
I knew I could
Charging in. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
There they are.
You know, I don't actually know if this will make my life easier. I guess it will in the sense that my stats will go up, right? And then I can also equip pugilist skills on my main character. That will also be good.
I see.
I sure wish I had spoken to Catalina more.
There they are.
Sure wish I had spoken to my wife more.
Push through. I see the enemy.
I hate rich people. Okay, thanks, Law.
Watch out. We
I'm going the wrong way! Stop that. Get down the ladder. Thank you. You're gonna teleport after me. I'm not falling for the prank.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Well, since I'm typically always right, I guess my belief is the truth. That's not how it works. You know, just like me, you're doing this always right thing. We're not so different, you and I.
What?
In that case.
Leave
The
it to me.
archetype you get from Moore is pretty good. Oh, the final one? Okay.
What now?
Still can't afford it. The hell? How much do I need? Oh. Alright. Who lied to me? I don't think I'm actually getting that much more mag. In fact, I think nothing has changed. Because you're hitting like 4 slimes every run. It's not, it's more than 4. We are different. When I say I'm right, I'm actually right. You and I were looking in the mirror.
We've been spotted.
Right there.
We are none but reflections of each other. You are my shadow.
There they are.
But don't worry, I accept you. I won't let you run haywire. I won't say the forbidden words.
Power grows stronger still.
There they are.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Our foes have fallen.
Right there.
Safe for the time being.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are.
We've been spotted.
Right there.
On your guard.
Charging in.
Remain steadfast.
There they
Some
are.
foes still draw
Time for
breath.
some close combat.
That's
I
all
would
of them.
never be the shadow of a furry. Who's gonna tell him?
Right there. I see the enemy.
On your guard.
Guarantee you it won't be me.
All right. Stop that. Come on, cat. Forward.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. All right. Let's push through.
No, you're not me.
Right there.
Persona.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Wait, so you're saying I'm your shadow or you are a furry?
I see the enemy.
Both? I mean, I'm not a furry, but
Right there. I see the enemy.
opium.
Time for some close combat.
You know what? If I need to be a furry to make you my shadow, then I think that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Wish I had taken care of this thing
I
up
see
there.
the enemy. Right there. Charging in.
That was well done.
Bro, that Triple Z furry girl can get it? Which one? If you're talking about Thyron, there are multiple Thyrons. I assume you're talking about Pulchra, like the full-blown... I think she's a leopard. The one with the massage PV. Oh, yeah, then that's Pulchra.
What?
Deadass, I agree with you, dude. I really didn't realize how shapely the character was until I got, like, a closer look at the character in the model viewer. Like, when she released. She doesn't have a bad personality either, although I would say that ideally I would disagree with her in some instances. Not a lot of, just some.
Is that the end?
Right there.
I am you, you are me. With this, you awaken the persona Hitler? Hang on a minute.
We've defeated them all.
Right there.
For a second there, I thought we were gonna slip into Barney. And then I knew initially that it was Persona. I thought we were going in the direction of Barney. And then now
Short work of them.
you just threw a curveball.
I see the enemy.
I don't know where to go from here.
Your toes.
Right there.
We must be vigilant.
I see the enemy.
We've been made.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Time for some.
There's no way I don't have like 40 Leaves of Light, man.
There they are. Come on.
Well, what even would be your persona?
Come on.
That's a good question.
Right there. All right.
I really hope that Manticore doesn't chase me. It didn't chase me. It is chasing me. I feel like it would be cactus-shaped, although that can't be right? Because it has to usually be like a historical figure or something, right? So,
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
what's a known stubborn, maybe frickin' Poseidon?
They saw us.
Poseidon's a dick, right? He's stubborn.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, all Greek gods are dicks, true.
We're safe for the time being.
Right there. Charging in.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
What now?
I see.
Fascinating. This right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of the adept innovator, a trailblazer who uses technology to forge a path forward, piercing greater enemies with unerring aim. 9K.
I'm counting on you.
And that is the power I
Of
seek.
course.
And so be it, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept gunner. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the sniper's soul. I'll show my true value at range. I'll use this power to give myself the advantage. Sniper archetype is awakened. Can now change archetypes on the main menu. I see. You've now studied over half of the heroic embodiments. Well done. I was sure you would come to channel many archetypes, but to see you accrue them in numbers like this. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? No, not the drink water redeem. Please accept this as a recognition of such efforts. Hero's Jeweled Root. Yes, thank you. I wish I liked water. Guys, can we change the flavor of water? I say this as a joke, but we did that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, me lurk. I wished you did too. Wished I did what? Oh, wished I like water. I see. You have reportable quests. I'm about to report you, Metaphor, for nothing. I don't know what I report you for. You haven't done anything to me.
On your toes.
Our foes roam the area still.
Guys, I think fighting games ruined my short-term memory. I legitimately think it was fighting games. And nothing else. Surely it is not anything else at all.
What?
The reason being, I have forced myself to forget whatever I have done in the past couple of seconds so that I do not end up with the habit of repeating the same action that did not work the first time. This is gonna be good. Okay. Report Metaphor for not letting me have relations with Gallica. Alright, dude.
Now, where was... Now, why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Cool.
All right.
I get the feeling I was supposed to finish this a while ago. Are you okay?
Everything okay? Yes.
I was able to remember a few things. Thank you. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believed this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. That place is already... Yes. It is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place, simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further, and by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. these answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together, man.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Now.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth.
Party can now study the Soul Hacker? Hang on a second. Increases skill inheritance slots for the Seeker lineage to 4. Reference? That's all this game is, dude. I'm tired of it. John Atlas is a hack. I said this back on the Etria Island, on the Etrian Odyssey place. Bro crashing out, okay. It's kind of sick, actually. It's something. I don't know if I would call it sick, but I also don't think it's bad. Soul Hacker archetype unlocked. You can now study the Soul Hacker in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker lineage in the Academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task. True test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer. I've already done that. Haven't I? This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Will. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. I told Moore that I've already accomplished the research task he gave me. Oh, I guess we're just skipping straight to this. Boone out here trying to date Tinkerbell? Finish this around the time you did. Yeah, wait, for what? Wait, Boone, if you had the chance to shrink down to Gallica's size to date, but you would be stuck at that size, would you take it? No, you don't get wings. How strong is Tinkerbell? Because the question would be, is she able to fly me around? Or Gallica? Wait, Gallica's strong enough to run into, like, a whole ass human and then cause havoc and make all of the whatevers die? Question mark. Gallica's strong. She can lift me. So, I assume she would be able to lift Boone as well. I feel like Boone would take this. The love letter to all Atlas stuff. Also some shipping fuel for you. The game is called Devil Summoner Soul Hacker. Oh. So Yufa XMC. I see. Alright. Huh. Bro would treat Gallica like Tails. And it would be the perfect relationship.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Moore's task complete.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
What's up, Lucaron? This Gooner being lame and not playing Doom. Did that release today? Is it the 15th? Oh, frick. You're talking about Dark Ages or whatever, right? It's 13th. I thought that game released on the 15th. Either way, I don't really intend to play that one yet, because I still haven't played Doom Eternal. Early access? I don't have early access. Unless you mean like if you bought the game, then you would get early access to it. But either way, I'm not too interested in it. I played Doom 2016, I thought it was good. I thought it was a pretty good game. I haven't played Doom Eternal yet, and I think... I'm pretty sure I would enjoy the game. Likely more than I did Doom 2016. But... I know, weird that I didn't hear anything about Doom Dark Ages until basically its release. Doom Eternal rocks? Does it now? Bro, you can't even play Doom Eternal? Your PC would explode? I don't think so. I think that game was made early in, or at a time period where my computer stuff would have been good enough. Doom is for real gamers, you know we don't do that here. True. I hope so. I could have told you that. Perhaps I was wrong and the world is not lost to hope. Strange revelation, but I confess I do not resent being proven wrong. Hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well.
Huh?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, and we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I get the feeling that Moore is the bad guy in some way, but hell if I know. Kind of based of id Software to announce it when basically finished, unlike Silksong. Saw the Helldivers 2 update. I saw that the game had an update, but I didn't... I tried to update it this morning, and it failed twice, so I guess I have to screw around with some stuff, and then hopefully it'll work. I'm sad that that didn't happen earlier, then I could have played the updated Helldivers yesterday, and then been gushing about that instead of a conversation that scares the hose. Hey guys, today we're going to play Doom Eternal Bang Nuclear Explosion from Florida that originated from Steven's PC. Okay. Kinda impressive your PC was a nuke though, not gonna lie. Dude, I wish my computer ran on nuclear power? Question mark? Then I could power my whole house. Wait, not ran on. Produced? Produced is the right word. He's gonna remember he's the most evil man alive. Yeah, Moore is super evil for helping you. Definitely, 100% he's the bad guy. This is like 5D chess. I don't know what his angle is, but he's the bad guy somehow. I remember that when I was an adventurer in peril, I'd shoot them with a tranq dart, walk up to them and shoot them in the head twice. I truly was the worst of all mankind. I think they're adding more stuff to the Illuminate. Nice! I was getting kind of tired of just the floating dudes, and then the voteless, and the big walkers. Guy who has literally no money. This guy is so evil, guys. If we ever meet in this mind space, if we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter. Hope to see them. Hope you see them again. Hope you see them again.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
I will see that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Still don't understand this cat.
I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust. No money. Oh, he said no memory. Guy who has literally no memory. This guy is so evil, guys. Wait, that meow is Morgana's car sound? Is it? Everything's a reused asset in this game. This ain't a real video game no more. That's the third strike. We're playing Street Fighter 3 now. First, we got Etrian Odyssey, then we get Soul Hacker, now we got Morgana. Like, it's over. We lost. This is no longer a real video game. It's just a Persona mod. It's Atlas, get over it. No, I don't think I will.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase in archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Okay.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay. Do the others know about more? I don't think so. I think this is like a whole Igor thing where only the MC can interact with them, even though Igor and more have influence over the others. I'm not sure, because I don't think anyone else can enter Academia. Actually, the fairy is there too. Well, Gallica is... I don't know what her deal is, but I mean, she has more of a connection to MC than the rest of everyone else, it seems. And I don't think they actually explain that, which is a bit weird. The Soul Hacker, huh? Passive. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Void Wave. Heavy magic wind damage to one enemy decreases attack for 3 turns. Deals heavy magic wind damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Yo! Cheating? Daimahan. Heavy HP recovery for 1. Crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Cheating twice? Heat Riser. That's nice. Emerald Vortex. Extreme magic wind damage to all enemies. Ignores resistances. Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. Absorbs MP. For both or for only the main? Oh, right. Severe physical almighty. Alright. Trial of the Seeker. Extreme magic almighty damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. The cheating move. Oh, brother, you haven't seen cheating yet. Oh boy, I can't wait. What is this sword? This is such a weird looking sword. Wait, whoa. Bring me back to the bow. I thought that was a little bit more interesting to look at. Why do we go from like a sword to a bow to a triangle? Strong sees a sword and says cheating while all he was using are toothpicks. Meanwhile, everyone just playing by the rules and uses an RPG and nuclear strikes. Okay, alright. So when I say using a normal sword is cheating, that's a bad thing. But when Hawkeye Mihawk fights Zoro with a frickin' thumbtack, or whatever it was, he's cool? He gets plus 500 aura? I see how it is. Yeah? Whatever, bro.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
The lines on the Soul Hacker are a reference to how the SMT artists love zigzags like that. I figured that was the case. Honest to God. When I saw it, when I see the Soul Hacker, I'm like, is this an SMT reference like I feel like it is, or any other Atlas game reference, like it always is?
Forward!
His power grows stronger still.
There they are.
Let's do this!
On your guard!
I see the enemy. Charging in.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
You're lucky I got that, because that's the only scene from One Piece I know, literally, that's not a joke.
Right there.
I know.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
I know because I remember you specifying that's the reason why you like Hawkeye Mihawk.
We should be safe.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Guys, I think I told you about this before, but I'll mention it again. I'm mad because there was like this doujin that I saw
Looks like we're safe
that
for now.
I see the enemy.
has a reference to something that happened in One Piece,
There they are.
and I didn't know that, so I read that first, and then when I read One Piece and I saw that scene, I got mad. I got mad because the weight of that scene was... It was diminished by me thinking about porn instead.
There they are. Let's push through. Time for some close. Come on.
Tremble before me.
I gotta catch up with One Piece.
Right there.
I kept hearing from a friend of mine that
Come in handy.
the newer chapters were the tightest-ish.
Right there. Charging in.
I'm wondering how accurate that is.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Gunner's Dilemma.
Right there. I see the enemy. Time for some
Wait, he's still on Volcano? I thought he beat Tax Evading Bum already? Nah. Nah, he still needs to die. I was just doing some... This whole thing has been so that I can do what I just did to get a stronger persona
right there.
and then not die when I fight the guy.
I see the enemy.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
What now?
We lost them.
Wait, how much
What?
mag do I have right now?
All right.
Let's call it.
This is like the 4th stream I see this location. This is... It's not the 4th, is it? Oh, it actually might be the 4th. Hold on.
What now?
Am I the bad guy?
Now.
Did you get Magatsu Izanagi yet? You don't get Magatsu Izanagi. That's not a thing that you can do. At least not to my knowledge.
There they are.
You can get Izanagi no Okami.
Right there. Charging in.
Was that its name? I don't remember its name.
There they are.
They're onto us.
I see the enemy.
But to my knowledge, there's only one thing that can actually have Magatsu Izanagi.
Avoid this fight.
The cooler Izanagi, if you will.
Right there.
Yo guys, I think I'm a Namor main in Marvel Rivals, I'm noticing.
I see the enemy. There they are.
I've been playing a whole lot of him recently, and I think that he's actually really fun. But also, something that I don't like about him is... It kind of feels like he is useless unless he has 2 squids out, but his squids have like a 12-second cooldown with a 7-second uptime, so you don't really get to do that very often. It seems like he's only usable if you have a Hulk on your team or a Luna Frost on your or well, it was... Before it was Luna Frost, because you could get 3 squids, but now it's... Now it's Hulk. Watch my goat still hit you with the curse plus almighty and win.
I see the enemy.
Why is your goat some horribly misguided religious official?
There they are.
That'll do it. Oh, they saw us.
I heard that Morgai is actually Adachi, but fused with the evil Izanami. Isn't Izanami always evil? And then they had babies, and that baby is a Mara that transforms into Yu Narukami that you get from your team.
All of them. Yes?
What?
Right there.
All you did, you're just mashing. You're just mashing. You just decided to say a lot of things that are related to SMT and put them in one sentence.
I see the enemy.
Not SMT, Atlas. Yeah, and you still got it. I still got hit.
What a relief.
I don't expect my opponent to just be pressing buttons in neutral.
Gallica.
I'm gonna get hit at least once. Your goat is a Catholic hobo. The Namor downplay, I'm blowing up Florida. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, dog the dog? What do you mean Namor downplay, bro?
Right there.
I didn't say he was bad. I just said that it feels like I can only get an effective game plan down if I have the Gamma spawn, or if I had the Ice spawn.
Oh, that's lovely.
Right there.
He can still work for the most part, but there are two issues specifically. One, getting efficient squid placement. Two, having a consistent squid uptime.
Right there. I see the enemy.
There are some games where I felt like I frickin' obliterated my enemy because I was playing this character, and then some games where I felt like a deadweight because all of my damage was being pumped into the tanks, and that was it. I could never actually kill them because our flankers couldn't take down the healers. And I couldn't find a way to do that myself.
There they are. All right. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
I bet Ultron is gonna have auto-aim bots. I don't think so. Would he have drones? I guess he will, because he, even in the trailers, he's shown... Not the trailers, the,
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay
even in the... what do you call it? The small cinematics that they have for each levels, including him, it shows Ultron drones.
A few of them blighters around.
Who knows what he's gonna do? Which canon are we going off of for Ultron for Rivals? Is it the one made by Ant-Man when he was a wife beater, or is it the one made by Tony when he was a narcissist?
They found us. Look alive.
Right there.
Why are you hawing me? This is something that happened.
Charging in.
Handy. Pocket it.
Both of these things are things that happen. Ant-Man...
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Ant-Man was like an actual horrible person in one of the canons for a while, and abused his wife, and around that time he made Ultron, and that bled over into Ultron, and why he became, like, you know, a terrible machine. I'm glad I don't follow Marvel. I think it's actually some pretty interesting stuff sometimes, because there are some instances of some really horrifying realities, like Mr. Fantastic. Like, supposedly the character is like a really virtuous guy, right? He is like a loving father. He's like good about, he's always trying to solve problems. He's just generally a good guy. So any sort of instance of him being characterized as like smug or whatever are usually mischaracterizations, at least according to one of my friends that does care about Marvel Comics. In one canon, it's like an alternate time period where he and the rest of the Fantastic Four went to space and got their superpowers in their teenage years when they're, like, mentally messed up. Or, not messed up, they're mentally unstable to some degree. And then it spirals into some terrible things, like Mr. Fantastic just becoming a terrible person and creating, like, a dystopia because he actually is smarter than everybody, but he got screwed over by life in general, and then just creates some horrifying work. Like, one of the things that he ended up doing was open brain surgery on Tony to get some information for some stuff. Like on Iron Man. I don't know, I'm not doing it justice. It's something that you would have to actually go and see the comic for. But there's some stupid stuff that went on in that comic that I heard about. While the concept is terrifying and I do like it, it's still... The stupid stuff that I'm talking about specifically is like them implanting... Like, it's Mr. Fantastic making a computer program, and that computer program and Mr. Fantastic are basically unstoppable. And their way to solve this was to basically pretend to give up and have Mr. Fantastic do the open brain surgery on Tony. And then within Tony, they implanted a brain tumor that contained a computer virus that would mess up that computer. Stuff like that, I think, is a little bit stupid. I don't really get it, but whatever.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
That's what you think? What if he actually sits there and thinks he's right? He sits in a volcano... Hang on.
Right there. I see the enemy. Forward.
Sits in a volcano because nobody else agrees with him. He just thinks he is the only one right. I heard this bum also streams occasionally on twitch.tv/StrongmanSteven. Okay, alright. Get a load of this guy.
You can always toss it blazing.
Ant-Man made Ultron to beat his wife better? That's not quite it, no. No, no, no.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Let's do this! Don't let the guard down.
His power grows stronger still.
Take it with you, yeah?
What now?
I think I can afford... Yes, I can.
I see. Fascinating.
The Soul Hacker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite traveler, travels having led to wisdom. They use their knowledge of the unknown to reach the very depths of the soul.
I'm counting on you.
Soul Gooner. Nah. SMT character designs ain't hot enough for that. Actually, that's a bit of a lie. Yo, I was watching Margot play, what is it? Devil Summoner? One of the SMT games. The one where they're supposed to be eating each other. It's not... There was like this one chick, and she has mouths on her breasts? Digital Devil Saga, that's it. Why... SMT designs are weird. They're not bad, though. But seeing that woman with mouths on her breasts, it was like... How did you come up with this? I respect it, but like, goddamn, dude, what are you doing?
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite seeker. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Soul Hacker, reaching into the very depths of my own soul. I shall use it well. To continue my search for the path I must walk. Soul Hacker archetype has been awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait, shoot. Hold on. I should do this. How many
What now?
How many items do I have? 99. I actually capped them out for a while. Probably. But if I use them, then I won't have them. And what if I need them later?
I've acquired a new ability.
Yufa's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Yufa's max MP is increased by 30. Oh, that's a lot. What the hell? Hero's Leaf of Light on MC for the... Where are you? Soul Hacker.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Seeker's Gale.
I found new power.
Better keep a stockpile for Metaphor 2. You jest, but you know there's gonna be a Metaphor ReFantazio Deluxe Golden plus R.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Plus hard R.
I found new power. Good.
Shoutouts to all video games that I played devolve into me just chugging resources. Don't look at my Mega Man 11 playthrough. Max HP is increased by 30. Sick. Alright, I'm good. Soul Hacker is good. Yufa's maxed out. Juna's as maxed out as she's gonna be at the moment. Same goes for Hulkenberg. Wait, hang on. Wizard rank 10, mag 28. Items, fruits, Hulkenberg, wizard.
A new means of protection.
Yeah, skills and whatnot. It's all just basic magic. I don't care. I don't care! Here we go. Now I can get the Dark Knight whenever I feel like it. Whenever I have the mag. So now I just run through the dungeon 1 or 2 more times, however it takes for me to refill everybody's HP and MP with the Masked Dancer, switch back to the personas I care about, and then we take on the boss again. Yeah, you're set. You're set. How close is everyone to leveling? Not that... They're about halfway. The issue that I have right now
Let's head back.
is related to... Frick. Having the mag to inherit skills on MC. So I'm just getting ready to compete with Badlands Chugs. Suddenly I want Chef Boyardee. Dude, the other day I was like looking at some commercials, or not just commercials, but stuff in general that is nostalgia related, and one of them was the Chef Boyardee commercial where whatever kid wanted the soup off the rack, and then the mother puts it back, and then it falls off of the shelf and then rolls its way into her house. They don't make commercials like they used to, bro. Everything now just sucks ass. It's just boring. Nothing's interesting anymore. Nothing has soul anymore, if you will.
There they are.
We have yet to defeat them all.
I think that's all of them.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Yes.
There they are. Right there. There they are.
Donner's used a thing called skill before, and now he just dumps resources. That's all I've ever done. It just looked different. Why is everyone missing MP? Why are we missing MP again?
Charging in.
Not really. All commercial nowadays just want me to gamble. Yeah, that's what sucks, right? It's just a bunch of gambling commercials, man. It makes no sense.
See the enemy.
Looks like it's not
Right
safe.
there.
Stay alert.
Forward. All right. How's that?
I don't know how many times I gotta shout into the ether, into the Twitch spies that I know are listening to me, to get this algorithm to listen to me and stop giving me gambling ads. But, God, do I want it to stop. Okay.
Some of them yet remain.
There they are.
Gonna keep doing it if need be.
Time for some close combat.
Probably forgot yourself due to dementia now, but you used to ignore heals and tried to not use them. If you're talking about for Mega Man 11 specifically, that one's a different story. In the case of me literally being unable to heal without using an E-Tank, I'm not really sure what you expect. Like, I need to use the E-Tanks. Of course I'm gonna use them.
What now?
Old Strange would have one health barred it? That's not true at all. Alright, Soul Hacker is on. I need to put the skills on the thing. I gotta put the pussy on the chain wax. What are we doing again? I don't remember what I was doing with this archetype. Rakunda Matarukaja Formation of Vigor. Rakunda Matarukaja Formation of Vigor. There was one other thing that I needed. Oh, it was Patra. Is this his kingdom key? Yes. This is my kingdom come. I don't want to gamble, plays gacha game anyway. That's a little bit different. I'm not gambling for money. I'm gambling for anime JPEGs, and I'm not using real money. What's up, Psionic? Oh, it's the game you die to the same boss? Oh, wait, that's every game? True! Oh yeah, Strong, you're gonna get Stellar Blade June 11th. It comes with a load of stuff too, and has additions you're not going to be able to play because your PC would blow up if it was even installed. I didn't know that it was coming to PC. I wasn't too interested, but I think I will. I don't know. I don't know when I would grab it. The thing is, I kind of view it the same way that I did, the same way that I do a lot of other, the same way that I do a lot of other, whatchamacallits. Frick, I'm sorry, I'm like trying to do two different things. I view it the same way that I do a lot of other anime games, where, it's only going to be really talked about for like a week's time, and then people will just forget that it existed. You're wondering why I'm doing this. It's because I like to keep my things organized. Nothing else should have any skills, right? Yeah, it's just the Mass Dancer. And then the same goes for Yufa. No, wait. The other thing has it. Yeah, the Summoner. Old Attack, Faker's Forgery, and then there's something else that I need. The polygons on Eve's ass alone would implode his PC and jiggle physics. On her ass or on her breasts? I much prefer breast jiggle physics. Play Q better game like Sekiro instead. Minor spelling mistake. Looks like Sekiro is now dumpster tier. Alright. So you're set, you're set, you're set. Don't care about you. You have the skills that I need for this fight specifically. Everyone else should be as set as they're gonna be. I cannot give something weakness to almighty damage, but I can use that tandem skill to get my powers back. So what am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anything at all? I'm already wearing the strongest stuff that I can. Why is a fairy thread blouse the strongest thing? What the hell? I would have to take that off of Yufa. Demonic Vest grows more powerful when monster's blood is spilled upon it. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Why is this? Give me that! How dare you wear my clothes? Gree is made from the shell of a resilient tortoise. Cast Rakukaja at the start of the battle, ending at endurance +2, agility +2. No, you can keep that then. You're gonna steal Basilio's jacket? Bro stealing clothes from women. That wasn't a woman, that was Basilio. Strength magic. Oh, I see. Prevents burn, prevents rage. I don't care about you. Bacadios. I kind of don't like that this weapon's significance just goes to crap. It just stops mattering past a certain point. Or at least, it stops being the big, important thing, you know what I mean? Igniters... While in front row increases attack, reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Boost the morale of those who stand on the front lines. Oh wait, right, these are only whatever it says on the effect. Medium MP recovery every turn. Medium HP recovery every turn. You need to wear this mask, I'm not changing that. Twinkling. What is this? All stats +2. You don't really need the MP, right? What's up, Diamond Yuo? Any higher chance for party to survive is worth. Well, if it stayed the major MacGuffin... If it stayed the major MacGuffin, then there'd be no further story. I guess I find it weird that Yufa is out here, like, worshipping this weapon and doing all of the things that she did to maintain it and whatnot, all for it to just end up in the hands of Hulkenberg like it never mattered in the first place. Like, we still have it, but I don't know, man. I know that the only reason that it's in Hulkenberg's hands is because she's like the knight, the magic knight, whatever the heck it is, but I still find it weird that it would be something that's equipped on Yufa while she's still only using the summoner, and then it just goes away. That's why the Hulkster's the GOAT. No, it ain't. I think we're good. Soul Hacker, Paladin, Masked Dancer, Devil Summoner. Just override it. Yeah, she learned so much though, like that worship was done by the time you left the dungeon. I don't think so. She learned that she needed to worship the thing in a different way. Yeah, we know. You're crazy and you're weird. Hulkenberg, Juna! Let's get this going.
With my bread!
Did his pink furry garbage already fade out of relevancy?
Too far.
Yes. Yes, she did. Oh, what do I do here? Okay, this is bad. You're not supposed to be going first. This was based entirely around what's her name going first. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh hey, we're still on Hyperic. Just pass, bozo. That's not the problem. So, like, the issue was... The point was, Juna goes first, we inflict Ice Weakness. Yufa goes second, we use Ice Tandem skill, we continue with Will and Hulkenberg. Since Yufa is first now, she will go last. So now it ends up with, like, Juna, Ice Weakness, and then Will and Hulkenberg do whatever the hell they want, and then Yufa can't play the game anymore. I think. I don't... Let me make sure. Hold on. Pass. And then Juna.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul.
Frigid Frost Tactics. That's right, I went back to saying the wrong thing.
Now they're weak to something new.
It's okay.
I guess I could just pass again, right?
No.
No, because, like, now... Frick this, bro. It's over. We lost.
I'm counting on you.
Paladin!
Wonder Life. Don't ask me why I did that instead of Perfect Punch.
The situation is changing.
Iceberg.
Yufa hit their weakness.
The whole strat fell apart.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I need you to kill me.
Soul Hacker!
I need you to kill me.
Is there another way? I won't hold back!
Adventurer's Curiosity.
That was helpful. I'm obliged. That helped.
So you just farm for nothing? Maybe.
That's it.
Oh! Unless he misses. Who here benefits from crits?
I crush you!
Me. Leave me alone. Shut up.
We will deliver you from evil!
Let's do this!
Yufa hit their weakness.
You can do so much damage now, bro. Okay, wait. Hang on.
I'm all prepared.
Weak to something new.
Maybe there's a better...
Heal yourself.
You dare defy our holy
Heroes!
It's up to you now.
Thank you.
Find it great for you that I am no longer going to tease you for being stuck on Bartandalus in FF13 for 6 hours. The bad part for you is that I can now tease you for being stuck on Hyperic for 2+ weeks.
Devil summoner.
Fun. Alright, this is still possible. In fact, I think this is better.
Job, Judah.
I won't hold back!
Weak to something new. I'm grateful.
You dare defy our holy prayer!
Together. Thank you. That was helpful.
You need help.
Mage on... Okay, alright. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, if he forgot something, what did I forget? It's been a month of Stronge trying to beat a side quest. It's not a month? Has it been a month? No. Pretty sure we're on week 4 or 5 now.
He's taking it too far.
Nothing compares to Stronge being stuck for 1 Q4 4 hours on Crash. Oh, for 14 hours. The Q was a mistype. I see. You fat fingered. All right. I think I know what to do. Frigid.
I will fight with pride.
After you is gonna be... Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. This still works. Archetype. One enemy's defense. All allies' defense. Front row, 2 ranks attack. Ah! One of the things that was on the frickin'...
Better be sure.
Kill my ass.
You dare defy holy buzz?
I messed up.
I will guide the way.
So, the whole thing was that I was supposed to sustain... Oh, he did Almighty anyway. We're gonna die. Do it again? Oh, that didn't kill all of us, surprisingly. The whole thing was that I maintained the attack buff by having the 1 rank attack buff thing. That's not on the Soul Hacker. I need to inherit it from the Magic Seeker. This is the 3rd stream of this boss. The last boss, Ice Dragon, was for 2 weeks. Oh, frick me. We'll have GTA 6 before Stronge beats this.
Right now.
Hell yeah, man. Oh, you're still fighting this guy? Good, I didn't miss anything. Kappa. Frickin' tired of looking at the Kappa emote. Where's Materukaja? Rakukaja. Where's frickin' Materukaja? I know you have it. Tarunda. And 1 enemy's attack. Battle Cry. Increases caster's attack and defense. Can you... Terukaja. 1 ally's attack. Vitalja. Attack and defense for 1 ally. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. They're calling it the hardest side quest in Metaphor. Holy Blind? What? Vitalja, Terukaja, 1 ally's attack. All allies attack. Oh. Leave me alone. Shut up. Alright, let's do this again. Bro, formation of N is way better than Materukaja. Yeah, no, I get that. That's not the problem. The problem is... Why are we... Oh, no, never mind. The problem is... I can't spam, or it's a bad idea to spam Formation of Vigor. It will completely obliterate my mana pool.
Can be a powerful thing.
This is wrong. Pass. You. Frigid. You. Formation. You. Tragic Guard. And then you blow us up. And we block it. I swear it's only because of the cold. Uh-huh. Iceberg. Frigid Fortress.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together. Fight is power. How about this?
Increase your defense.
Observe the behold.
Guard. You still forgot the important thing. Good luck, I guess. I didn't forget the important thing. Stop with the almighty! Stop it! Stop!
To die where it ends.
Mage nuke.
Will you?
Called it. What? That's the thing you're saying I forgot about? I didn't forget about it. I have no answer to it. It's almighty. What am I supposed to do about almighty damage? What's funny is that the guy only spams it if you have magic guard up. You're kidding. No, please. That can't be right. I've done it before where I've been doing consistent magic guard and he didn't spam almighty.
Prayers! With my prayers!
Faith can be a powerful thing.
It wasn't even what I was talking about? Okay. How you doing, Ninja? Still on this fight? Strong? Are you violently allergic to competence? Yes! Yes, I am! What of it? What now? What's your response? I mean, besides actually knowing whatever in the world you're doing,
Deliver you from evil.
Lend me your strength.
Everyone, to the front!
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
Let's help. Thank you.
That helps.
that's how Persona games work, sir. If you block all moves, the boss will start spamming almighty since it's unblockable. But this thing, I've had 4 turns in a row where he didn't block anything.
Yupa hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna.
I won't hold back!
They're weak to something new.
How about this?
Let us fight.
It's up to you.
I am grateful.
I knew you'd help.
See? We get more of this? That would be nice.
We'll combine our strength.
Yupa hit their weakness. Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Now they're weak to something new.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Holy prayer.
Magic guard.
That was helpful.
Hellscape. And now it's 3 turns! Why don't you use your fancy new soul hacker moves, the almighty ones? Because I can't get half turns from those. And that's all I care about.
Devil summoner.
Let's do this.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Maybe when I'm confident that I can completely obliterate him in 1 turn, I'll do that.
Evil. I've got my own tricks. You dare defy a holy prayer? Let my power support you.
The idea right now is get him low enough. Alright, see, it's 4 turns of him doing only this. The idea is survive the 1 turn of him doing, like, curse on everybody, and then kill his ass.
It's up to you now.
Yupa hit their weakness. This'll be a fast dancer. Great job, Juna.
The freedom of a
Now
one.
they're
Soul
weak to
hacker.
something new.
Let me help.
That was helpful. Thank you. That helped.
I am running out of
We will
MP.
deliver you from evil.
Join with me.
Let's do this. I am grateful.
I knew you'd help.
This is not good. Yeah, and then you're crazy, I get it. Curse chant. It's fine. I can hit him and he won't kill me.
She can't afford to attack.
Ah, right, that was the problem. Synthesis. I see.
Summoner. Yupa hit their weakness.
Ow.
Fast dancer.
Suppose you're on
Come on, Juna, focus.
Ah!
Let's work together.
Severe Physical Almighty absorbs MP. Severe Magic Almighty recovers MP each hit. Soul Blade Rider. I can't because you're frickin' synthesist.
No,
You're
this won't
hexed.
work.
Faith can be a powerful thing. Go right ahead.
Okay,
Let's do this together.
let's find out how much damage a singular
Something new.
Soul Blade Rider will do. That was what you forgot about, by the way. Curses? Or synthesis and lack of the ability to do them with curse? I knew that the curse was gonna happen. I was just hoping it wouldn't be on two people that mattered.
Tis yours.
No holding back.
8, and you did 700 damage. That's pretty good, actually. I might be able to kill it in one hit. Pass. Frigid.
The freedom. Let's go.
Formation. Magic. Because you can 1000% obliterate people with one turn, but I don't think you'll be able to do it without Scroll. Hmm? Oh hey, leveling is pretty good. You got some decent damage on him before you're drained like a succubus went to town on you. Yeah.
I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna.
Soul hacker.
Now they're weak to something
Nope.
new.
How about this? I will guide the way.
Not let us fight.
Let my power one.
I'm grateful.
Have you ever thought of moving your guys to the back row to reduce his almighty move damage? Or are you playing with the assumption of I take damage, I lose? The assumption is I take damage, I lose, and also I cannot use specifically whatever the healing move on all of the front row or the same row move is. I don't remember what is that called? I can't use that if they're in different rows.
It's okay.
Soul hacker.
Weak to something new.
Let me help.
That is helpful. Thank you.
Are you playing on European Extreme?
Behold, we stand together.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Let my power support you.
Thank you.
That helps.
Said you wanted me to play MGS on European Extreme so that I needed to actually adhere to the stealth. So here we are. It's just not in the game you thought.
Let's do this.
We will
Deliver you from evil. The freedom by this power. I've got my own tricks. You dare defy holy prayer?
Thank you. That is helpful.
I mean, I'm getting exactly what I wanted for years on Thursday. So you are a number of people. So are a number of people here.
I will
Okay. We lost.
Everyone.
For Steve, every fame is European Extreme difficulty.
In the end.
Minor spelling mistake. Point invalidated. My goat is undefeated. And I'm gonna be on freaking holiday, huh? Drink water. Harmonica. Harmonica and harmonica.
prayers with my prayers.
Drink water.
Powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Posture check. I'm gonna hop into a Dunkin' Donuts in Berlin and tune into MGR. Go for it. So-called free thinkers when one person spends channel points.
After you. Watch me. Freeze over. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
We will deliver you from evil.
I predict no engagement with Zantetsu mechanic until he gets fricked by boss fights that require it. Oh boy. Can't judge him for it. It happened to me. Uh-huh.
Let's go. Everyone, to the front.
I will guide the way.
Oh wait, the curse thing is why I had Patra.
Let us fight as one. Thank you.
Maybe I could have won that other run that I reset. Or did I die? I don't remember. Either way, I just gotta remember I have Patra. Make me say something? Damn, I did all that farming just to get my back blown out again?
It's up to you now.
Alright, watch. My back will be unblown out with this run.
I'm all prepared. Soul Hacker. How about this?
Behold, we stand. I am grateful.
Hyperic should have aimed for the head. Snaps fingers and casts Almighty. Alright. We're not dead. But we're probably gonna die to... what's it called? The Hex.
I'll show you. Great job, Judah.
Depends. Maybe not. All we gotta do is not get hexed.
Here.
That was helpful. Thank you. Thanks.
Comrade!
It's up to you now.
I was running through the gaming just doing one combo and parrying until a boss said... pipe it down, and I spent extra hour before beating the game.
Can anyone get on healing?
Combine our strength.
Yufa hit their behold this power. Great job, Judah.
Lend me your strength.
Got
Close
that.
forward, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
Allies, together.
Magic guard.
Thank you.
Good luck.
You will fall at
You were leaning. I was trying to help. I think Hermit is the same, so stop being a jerk because we care about your health.
Let my power support you.
Yufa hit their call upon a royal stone. Great job, Judah.
Whatever, dude.
Now they're
We can
waiting
do
to
this.
pursue.
Let's go. Let me help.
I am grateful. Thanks.
You doing a Konami code, by the way? That was the plan.
Of heroes.
What am I doing? Magic guard.
That was helpful.
Strange's gay cousin. Arch my back, Steven.
God. Give it me.
Why does that name go hard? Or hard enough? Yes, it's only Hulkenberg. Yes, it's blockable magic.
Devil summoner. Can anyone get on healing duty?
You can do this.
Yufa hit their weakness. Fast dancer.
I just need like one more turn.
Let's work together.
Extreme magic almighty damage.
No, this won't work.
It won't kill you. It won't kill you. Okay. All right. This is okay. This is okay. This is fine because I can do this. Rakunda to extend your defense down. Ah! I might have thrown with what I just did. Maybe not.
A most dreadful curse.
Okay, hold on.
I defer to
Pass?
We'll combine our strength.
Impossible.
It's too early. Behold this power.
Medium magic. Heavy ice. I can't kill you. I can't kill you. I can't. There's no answer. Bro, heal? What do you mean heal? There's nothing to heal with.
That's not.
One ally, one ally, one ally. All allies 50%, all allies 30%. This isn't gonna save us. This isn't gonna save us. He's gonna hex, and then he's gonna magic us, and then we're dead. He used all the good ones. See, this is the later that I'm talking about. This is what I mean, where if I use them, then I won't have them, and what if I need them later? Now is later. One ally, one ally, one ally. 200 to all allies, 300 to all allies. This seems to be the play. Because none of us have over like 400 health, right? It's better than 50%. Great Spirit Dust it is!
I'll go with this.
If this doesn't work,
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
just don't kill us in one hit. That's all I ask. Curse chant.
You will fall.
Too many people knocked out. We gotta get back on track.
By this power.
I can't kill you. I can't kill you.
You better be sure.
I'm gonna DP and then he'll just block it. This is okay, it was only Hulkenberg, famous last words.
But I must grant you salvation.
Also, I was 20 years old when MGR came out and oh my god, make it stop? Make what stop? The onward march of time? No one can do that, unfortunately. At least not yet.
Let's stay calm.
Bro, this is only 65% through the story. It's fine. It'll pick up. We'll pick up.
We will deliver you
By
from
this
evil.
power. Everyone, to the front.
We'll still just be able to beat the enemies in the next couple of dungeons. And then when we do that,
You can do this.
when we do that,
Thank you.
I don't know, man.
I will eradicate.
It'll power level us. Don't do that again, please.
You will fall.
I don't want to start with all of us being at 50%. I think that is a poor decision. So I shall restart until you give me a start that isn't terrible.
Deliver you from evil.
What we just saw was Steven getting fatal countered by Hakumen full charge 6C.
I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
OD activates Mugen sounds. Now we play the dice roll game. That's all this game is. That's all any SMT game is. Damn it! Don't do it again. He did it again. He missed.
Gotta get back on track. Faith can be a powerful thing. Now after you.
We will deliver you from evil.
Oops, he did it again. Didn't roll high enough. We got it this time. Hakumen counter-assaulted him and immediately started charging 6C, and Steve's air dashed right into it.
You will fall.
Why do you keep starting with Mage Omniscience? Son of a...
The freedom of a wanderer.
Faith can be a powerful thing.
I will bless you. You dare
won't hold
defy
back.
holy prayer.
Everyone, to the front.
For all that we strive for.
I'm grateful.
Reminds me of that time I saw that combo on Will It Kill and knew it will kill but voted against it just because it was done on Lychee. And I couldn't bring myself to vote correctly. Question marks? Just decided to lose money? I don't get it.
Still happen.
Now they're weak to something new.
How about this?
Join with me.
Let my power support you.
That is helpful.
I will eradicate you.
Don't do it twice. I'm not looking. He won't do it again. Okay.
Juna, are you okay? Summoner! You can do this!
Why?
This is just what I need! Great job, Juna!
I will guide you.
Not yet. Let's go.
We're doing... Oh, Mata Rukaja.
Here.
I'm grateful. Thank you. Thank you.
Let justice prevail.
It's up to you now.
That was
You
helpful.
need help.
Devil Summoner!
You can do this.
Look, you're about to drop! I call upon a royal soul! Great job, Juna!
The freedom by this power.
Something new!
I've got my own tricks.
We will deliver you from evil.
I'm
Just
grateful.
don't do another mage omniscience.
You will
Hellscape.
Devil Summoner!
It's up to you now.
Watch me!
And now you're at the halfway point.
Great job, Juna!
And I know you're gonna start with a hex.
Something new!
And I can't block all of it. But I wish I could. I mean, I need to do this to keep our attack buff up.
Thank you.
And I need to do this to make sure you don't kill us.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
Why?
Yeah.
Devils!
Curses. Oh! God loves me? God exists and he is merciful?
Juna, are you okay?
We'll combine our strength.
You look like you're about to drop.
Hold on.
It's fast, dancer. Sorry, it's my mistake.
I must
Now
grant
we're
you
reaching something new.
salvation.
God loves you for making you fight this guy for a month straight.
Come forth, royal soul.
Can I kill him this turn? No, it has to be next turn. I just have to pray.
How about this?
Rakunda.
Behold.
Magic guard.
Together.
That was helpful.
God, I know you exist. Help me out again, please. Curse chant. Oh, come on, man. Oh.
You look like you're about to drop.
Uncurse yourself right now.
Devil Summoner!
I've been posture checked and water checked. At least he doesn't do almighty when cursing. Is that what's up? Hi, Lucifer here. Eho.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Annoying curse.
Should I just like... Should I just bite the bullet? Have Juna, Hulkenberg, and MC just kill themselves?
Annoying curse.
Is this just like spend 400 items the turn? I feel like that's what it is. Wait, how much MP does it cost to use Magic Shield? Frick me. I don't think I can recover. God likes to see you struggle.
I call
What
upon
do
a
I
royal
do?
soul.
I should have passed and then reapplied the weakness ice whatever with Juna. But that would have killed her.
Let's get some use out of this.
Thank you.
This feels like a duel puzzle, man.
Let's go.
You better hold Thanks. The captain's been hit with a hex.
Dread
He
come.
attacked. He's getting hurt too.
Okay. I have to bank on one of these attacks missing.
Just the thing.
That helped.
Juna's got a hex on her.
I have to bank on just one of his next magic attacks missing. I think we have the health to survive, but he needs to miss. That has to happen. I wish I had something to debuff his speed.
Devil summoner.
At least right now.
Not this tact. I'd rather refrain for now. This is just what I need.
Defense, hit evasion. Alright. Alright, miss. Please. God. One miss. Curse chant. Oh, I hate you.
I will eradicate
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on
Full half. I got my own tricks.
You've been
The
hexed.
most
She can't afford to attack right
curse.
now.
I can't freaking kill him!
For all that we strive
I
for.
just want you dead! If only a brother cooked a few meals, could be out of this situation entirely. Yeah? You do on Juna. He didn't instantly kill. Yeah, and that I'm thankful for, but I can't recover again. It's over.
This won't do.
I can do this.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then we do it again.
She better hold back her attack.
We have provisions.
Thanks.
Trust me.
That helped. The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Is Mapatra a thing? It has to be. I wish I had it. It's on Healer 3. Of course it
I'll
is.
show you.
If I do this, I'm gonna end up killing myself. If I do anything, I'm gonna end up killing myself!
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Decrease hit evasion. I know this doesn't affect Hex. Good one!
Only a flesh.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
By this power. Better be sure. I won't hold back. No. A tough one.
With blade in hand.
You look like
I
you're about
crush
to
you.
drop.
Still standing, I see.
Devil summoner. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
May inflict burn. Medium ice damage, heavy fire. I mean, you have no weaknesses at the moment, so...
You've been fast. You gotta help her.
Crimson Flame, heavy fire damage to all enemies. That sure costs a whole lot of MP.
Freeze over. This won't give up easy. Now they're weak to something new.
Devils!
And then you miss!
I will eradicate you!
You didn't miss anything.
Everyone it ends.
Frick this fight! Damn
I
it!
see.
Are there any hex protective? It doesn't matter. We can't leave the dungeon. This guy is throwing so hard. I don't know how it could have salvaged that. The second he hexed everybody, we're done. It's over. We lost. We lost. Why is he here? He lost. Medi, Patra, Medica, Recarm, Redini, Summer Recarm. This time for sure. 100%. 1000%. He is trying to throw and Strong still cannot win. Just hit him. If I hit him, I die. That's what Hex does. Medical, Godly Blessing, Medical Injection. Magical Injection. Raises a barrier, nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Affects all allies. If I could only use this. Malediction. Thank you, Witch Doctor. There are Hex protection items. Well, I don't seem to have any. It's crazy that they just didn't give me any at all throughout the whole of the game. I just think you need to lock in. I do, but there's something that needs to adjust with my strategy to make this work. So where's your cure-all? Ain't you got a summon that heals and cures or something? It's a shame you didn't shop. I don't have a summon that heals and cures. Unless you mean the second healer lineage.
Welcome.
I can't exactly do that. Berserker Rage? I can't exactly use that one because... What was the reasoning again? I don't remember. Still have no more vessels because I didn't get any. Okay. Weird cat. How you doing, cat? I'm able to forget about the hustle of the world even for a moment.
Oh. You'll...
It's safe to play Strive now? I think it's actually been safe, according to some people.
What now?
Swordsman would be bad. Wouldn't be bad, technically, right? No, it would be, because I wouldn't be able to protect myself or buff everyone's attack and whatnot. Well, no, I could still use... Barge Past. Deals weak physical slash damage to all enemies. Physical slash damage to all enemies. Physical slash damage to all enemies. What the heck is all this? Bro, Swordmaster sucks! Samurai! Medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Electric damage to all. Increases caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Caster's hit evasion by 3 ranks. I sleep. Swordmaster wouldn't be... No, wait. Goonmaster is an AoE guy. Why you replace everything with Goon? Well, we'll see what you come up with. Yeah, see you at the shop. It's pretty funny regarding that code leak, by the way. Talk to the dog. Did you hear Stronge wants to grind on you? Why everything I say get taken out of context? Not to say that in context that was any better, but you know what I mean. What to do? What is the answer? Alright, hold on. If I had a different way of applying If I had a different way of applying magic card, then this would be easier. This would be manageable. However... Crit rate for all allies, fire damage to all enemies. Attack, defense, hit, evasion, one ally. Extreme wind damage to all enemies, ignores resistance. Like, right now I'm just praying that I don't get hexed. The only way to straight up prevent getting hexed. Actually, hold on. Because of my turn order shift, I might be able to do this with this now. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't put the...
Curse you all!
You'll see my problem in a second. Oh, wait, what? I've been sitting on 7 stats this whole time? You're kidding. Puts them all in the strength and not like health or anything. I don't need any help. Yes, please don't hit me with this one move strat. Those stats do not matter. They are doing actually nothing for you. Put all those points in endurance right now. If you put them all in the strength, you are telling us. No, I don't actually want to win. Put them all into luck. That might be the only stat that works for you.
Faith can be a powerful thing.
Please go right ahead.
This is just what I need.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Because the problem is that the healer lineage... Yeah, I only have Hamayon. And I don't have anything else. Just frickin' kill me, man.
Right there!
We will deliver you from impossible.
It's nothing. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I will eradicate
Good.
Locked out to die. You gotta get back on track.
You just put 7 points into a stat his character doesn't even use. I'm gonna use it later. Because now that I have Pugilist leveled, I'm gonna put some more fruits into Pugilist soon. And then I'm gonna give the Magic Seeker, not the Magic Seeker, the Soul Hacker, some Pugilist skills. And then I'll be obliterating everything. I'll turn into the damage. He's been doing that all game.
What now?
Leave me alone, man. I'm a hardest. Okay. Medica, Recarm, Redeni, Godly Blessing. Redeni is the healing over time. I could just feed you a bunch of fruits. Like, both you and the Pugilist, I think, need to get filled with fruits. You have 3 slots. I can't inflict Patra. I don't need Patra. Support skills. Rakunda. That's Ma Rakukaja. Ma Terukaja. Heartbreak, no. Formation of Vigor. Okay. So... I have a bunch of leaves of light. Healer it is. Where is it? Not the healer. Cleric.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I might stop there. Because we're gonna get XP from beating this fight anyway.
What now?
I'm gonna save and I'm gonna rotate it. That way I can undo the skill point. I don't know why I'm bothering to rotate this save. I really don't. Strange, when he lands Abel command grab, I will eradicate you. Beating this fight. We're gonna beat this fight! Yes, the don't worry guys, I'm destroying my character now to win much, much later strat. Spoilers, later never comes. Spoiler, the later is coming right now. I told you about the whole items and the needing them later, and now is later. The later is, it's gonna happen. It has to happen at some point. Yeah.
Can be a powerful thing.
Okay, skip.
Watch me.
Fortress.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Clear it.
Formation.
To the front!
Oh, power of heroes!
Not that.
Not
Allies together.
Line guard. Barrier nullifies one physical attack. It's too bad that's useless.
Thank you.
He's addicted to cope at this point, unironically. The cope is off the charts. There's no cope! There's truth. That's all there is here. Truth.
Let's do this!
If I hit their right there upon the road, it's over. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Lend me your strength!
Ugh. I just have to tank. I can't tank. Okay,
Maybe
hold
there's a
on.
better choice. Let's go! I've got my own tricks!
let us fight as one.
Let my power support you!
That was helpful.
I knew you'd help.
Divinity. He's in denial, but the gas down, Steve.
You can do this!
This bit's gotten old. We all know this is just RNG. We've known that from the beginning.
By this power! Here!
Third Kaja.
Comrades,
That was helpful.
We'll combine our strength!
If I hit their right Great job, Juna.
Stronger religious because he's praying to RNGesus right now. Sure, dude.
I won't hold back!
Sounds like mental gymnastics to me, but if that's what you want to think, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm grateful.
I knew you'd help.
I will eradicate you.
Son of a...
You gotta heal up.
You will fall at
I think next turn you go below halfway.
Devil Summoner. You can do this.
Impossible. We will deliver you from evil.
It's gonna cost 20 MP. Ah!
Let me help.
That was helpful. Thank you.
Let justice prevail. Not this one.
Let us fight for the cause of one. I am grateful.
What you get for denying your Lord and Savior? Yeah, you're crazy, Christian.
How could I let myself be cursed?
I will eradicate you.
My fate.
I see.
Don't deny your Lord.
What now?
Okay, hold on. There has to be a way to do this, right? Like, if I could in one turn establish both the magic shield and the hex block, then it would be fine. Because I'd get one more turn of wiggle room, and then it would just be like waiting afterwards. There must be a way to do that, right? There is a way to do that. Okay, I got it now. I got it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is a run. This is a run. Watch this. I don't know why I didn't think about it before.
Faith can be a powerful thing.
Pass.
After you taking it too far. Just what I need.
Fortress.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
By this power.
Formation.
Into the front.
I will guide
Magic.
That was helpful.
You can customize your weapon in Helldivers now? Yeah, I saw that. I'm wondering what the customizations are. Whatever lets me blow stuff up more. Pass.
Go right ahead. Fast, dancer.
Weakness and then reapply weakness.
Don't let
Let's
up
go.
now, Juna.
Let's set it up.
Magic injection. Now we have a waiting buff for that. Magic guard.
Thank you.
We need help.
you. Will
Hellscape. Don't care, didn't ask.
Devil summoner.
It's up to you.
Ice.
You let me show you.
Frigid Fortress.
Come forth, royal soul.
No, that's wrong. Rakunda. No. Matarkaja.
Here.
That was helpful. That helped.
With blade in hand.
Magic guard.
Thank you.
I will eradicate you.
Stop!
Get her some healing.
I will
Stop!
Disappointing ending.
It's just, it's so close. It's so freaking close. It's just so close. I just need him to not do omniscience twice. That's it. It's like a middle finger right there. Oh, it sure is.
prayers with my prayers.
Faith can be a powerful thing. I'd rather too far for now. I'll show you. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
The power of healing. Vitus power. Everyone to the front.
Actually, I shouldn't use formation
we
of
will deliver
vigor.
you from evil.
Aight, Moose.
Can be a powerful thing. Devil summoner.
Pass.
Taking it too
We
far.
will deliver you from evil.
Frigid Fortress.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something
None of you heard that, I realize now, or saw it. Moose sent me a Steam message saying I can do it.
No.
Returns, revive, healing, medium light damage to one enemy.
Flare.
The whole point is that no one else sees that. Damn it, Steven, leaking our DMs. What does it matter?
Thank you.
Moose gave a silent hug. Okay, that's really cool.
Someone heal her.
This is fine because we have a healing
She
thing.
needs help. Devil summoner.
It's up to you now.
Yufa hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
I don't know if I can actually damage control this.
Stop, Juna.
We will deliver you from evil.
No, formation.
No. It is not over.
That was
yet.
wrong. Frick.
Devil summoner.
It's up to you now.
Ah, I suck, dude. What am I doing? I'm like...
You might say it's to
Hello?
die for. Faith,
Okay, there you go.
powerful Devil summoner.
Pass.
Too far. Behold this.
I'm autopiloting because I want to get to a certain point in the fight as soon as possible,
This power.
and that's wrong.
No.
Hold on. I can pass Hulkenberg, I can... Actually, it's not a terrible idea. No, it is a bad idea. Passing is bad. On my own. If this strat doesn't work, and I know that it doesn't work, then I'll do something else. Mage Divinity. I'm the type of dude to get nudes and be like, chat, I just got the craziest message.
I'd rather
I wouldn't do something like that, I don't think. I don't know.
Don't let up
Power.
Nah, if I were to get nudes from somebody, I wouldn't tell anybody.
I won't.
At least none of you guys.
Let's work together.
Magical injection. Unzips dick.
We will deliver you from evil.
Magic guard.
Thank you.
You will fall.
Alright, now the real turns get to start. Iceberg.
Yufa hit their weakness. Don't watch me. Freeze over. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Everyone.
Formation.
Allies, together.
Guard.
I'm grateful.
I knew you'd help.
You will fall.
Iceberg.
Devil summoner.
Let my power support you.
Yufa hit their weakness. Show you.
Ice weakness again.
Come forth, royal soul.
Rotunda.
Join with me.
Guard.
Thank you.
You will fall.
Let my power support you.
Iceberg.
Yufa hit their weakness. That's
Fortress.
now they're weak to something new.
Here.
Matsaru Kaja.
That helped. Allies, together. Thank you. Thank you.
Guard it up.
I knew you'd help.
You will fall.
It's up to you now.
Yufa hit their
Next turn, you're gonna hex us.
weakness. Great job, Juna. Now they're
power
weak
of
to something
healing.
new.
I don't care that much if you lose the defense down 1 buff. I need to get my mana back. Magla Potion.
Is that behold?
Magic Guard.
That was helpful.
Crazy nonsense. Yeah. First champ. Nothing happens. Hellscape, we block it all.
Devil summoner.
Iceberg.
Yufa hit their weakness. Dancer.
Fortress. I don't think you're gonna die.
Power of healing.
We can tank 1 parentheses 1
Maybe there's a better choice.
curse.
Let's set it up.
And we kind of have to. We can survive a mage hellscape.
I will
Blade in hand! Not now.
After you as the Devil Summoner, I can he-ho you, but that won't mean anything.
Come! Allies, together! Oh, power of heroes!
Caster's defense by 3 ranks. Barrier nullifies slash pierce strike. Guards drawing... Oh yeah, draw attention and then block. Punch them really hard. Try to make them miss. Pass, Devil Summoner, Ice Magic, which is whack, Fire Magic, which is eh. That would be meaningless. Let's just try more MP on MC. We're about to lose the frickin' damage buff because I'm stupid.
I will eradicate you.
Ow. At least we're not hexed. It's actually really bad.
Juna, are you okay?
We'll combine our strength.
Look what you're I called upon a royal soul. Freeze over. Stubborn, hey?
I must grant you salvation.
Medica?
With healing power.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Join with me!
Let my power support you.
I am grateful.
Okay, that's not terrible. Or you can just do it twice! Or you can do that. That's fine. That's cool, dude. I love that.
Impossible.
You've been
I must grant you salvation.
God damn!
Isn't it? Let's go.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Forth,
It's
royal
fine.
soul.
We still have the barrier. We still have barrier. All right.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Thanks.
Hold on.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Dreadful
The
curse!
He's getting hurt too.
From our provision.
Magla. Not Magla. Magic or whatever. Pass you.
Behold this power.
Frigid Fortress. Curses.
Myself be cursed.
I will
Omniscience. Not pleasant, but whatever.
You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing?
Medica.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
That helped. The captain's been hit with a hex. He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
You're cursed, but we know that Perfect Punch won't kill you if you do it. Perfect Punch him. And we crit him. Nice.
Devil summoner.
Youch.
I'll show you.
grant you
Frigid Fortress.
Hulkenberg's
And
been
I
hit.
wish, oh how I wish
Thank you.
that we could just kill you, but I'm not gonna take the chance.
Dreadful curse!
Juna's running out of magic! That's my favorite. We can kill you next turn. Guaranteed. 100%. 1000%. I don't want to use my Dragon Blood Sap. Frigid Fortress costs what, 30 something? I would need to use 2 Mogla pills. I can use 1 Mogla pill here, 1 Mogla pill on Juna next turn. We're cursed, but we're still blocking. Are we blocking magic? What are we doing? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. You're only going to use 1 magic attack instance. Juna.
That helped.
Mogla pill. First chant. Mage. Divinity. Oh, we're still blocking it. Okay, cool, good.
Hulkenberg's been hit.
Double almighty prayer hands. Yeah, dude. Items. Item. You can go again later when I pass with someone else.
Not this tactic.
Mogla pill. Juna.
Thank you. upon a royal shield.
Frigid Fortress.
Impossible.
Pain, but whatever.
The attack? He's getting hurt too.
Just smack him.
A tough one.
Yufa's been
A
hexed.
most
She can't afford to
dreadful
attack right
curse.
now.
I have to punch with you. Because Juna is a dead weight with no MP. There's no MP on Juna at all. So I have to punch you with Hulkenberg and then hope, pray, whichever deity will get me the victory that I'm looking for. I just really hope that the fire attack that I'm about to do with Yufa is gonna kill you. Perfect punch. Or that will kill you. That's fine. I'm looking for that. All of that. Let's go. Finally. Your items do fixed damage. Your 300 damage items. Who needs items? Only things we need from items are healing. Anyway, fight's over. X23 noise. Let's frickin'... Let's just finish out Yufa's... whatever it is. The bonding thing. Thank God. 4 weeks. X23 mention.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah. Finally.
I feel stronger.
5 leaves of light. And endurance. And then more strength.
I shall rise to the
I don't care about you. Kinda care about you. Don't care about you. You're alright. You're the best out of all of them.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayers. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith. But I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason I wanted to help him. You're very kind.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Adeni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magua. What can I do now to help those believers who left behind? I'm sure they're already here somewhere. They're around here somewhere. Where am I? Oh, hey, are you guys, like, not dying suddenly? Where... We explained all that had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sanctor Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Browhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak to them all, but it'll have to wait. Now then. Shall we get out of here? Yes, let's return to the entrance. There's nothing left in this dungeon. Little guy could probably fit in your bag. What are they? Yugif? The Yugif chick? Alright. 9 months, bro. I did a college term in that time you took to beat the boss. Right, time for him to get soft locked by Louise. That's not gonna... No, it won't happen. We're fine. Alright. I know there's nothing left in the dungeon. I know that for a fact. We can leave now. We can, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go back outside, dude. Legitimately. This is all I've ever known. The outside world is scary, dude. Box. All of these. All of these. There's no more items on the map. We've picked it all up. We can leave. We can just backdash. He's still on the copium. Don't know what you're talking about. Hitachi Magic Wand. The weapon that I was just wielding?
What now?
What the hell, man? Okay, well, let's... Do you have anything different to say? Fire won't work on the beasties here. If you bring me some water, I might just live long enough to tell you more.
Hey.
No. I don't care if you're dying of thirst. How about you die of monsters in the cave?
Hey.
Let me check the map. Are we going somewhere? I don't remember.
Let's see.
Where do you want to check? Oh, right, we have to go here. I forgot we had to go here for a quest.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Right?
Tired, huh? And let's think about what to eat. Wait, did he win and I missed it? Man, yes, I won. You missed it. He's been here for so long he forgot how light feels. He can finally leave his closet. Back to the Altabury Tavern.
That was a great help.
Regarding what happened on that mountain, I am happy that we were able to help the believers. Avi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's low, even for a rat jerk swindler like him. But I think he legitimately believed that what he was doing was going to help them, though, Basilio. It wasn't like he was trying to trick them. Yeah, okay, even Juna establishes this. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, parapus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 9 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. I like the black shirt, Steve. Thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it vain if I say that this morning when I looked in the mirror in the bathroom and I saw myself in the black shirt, I'm like, yeah, I got that stuff on? I know that's not the actual saying, but... No, it's not? Okay. It's delusional.
Mister.
Right. I hear a voice. Mister will be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Strongman Nega? Excuse me? Not bad, you are wearing it. Called confidence. Yeah, see? Man, how come Starry-Eyed Ava the only one nice to me? All of you could take a page out of her book. Rodant sits in a cell and Hulkenberg feels sure in her purpose once more. She pledges her loyalty to her charges anew. With clear eyes. Yufa. What do you mean I still can't talk to you? Finds the Sanctus journal in a church basement, his twisted nature exposed. She sets out for the volcano where the sick are being kept. Yeah, we completed that. I guess we're going to talk to Maria. There's nothing else to do, right? Wait, what day is it?
What now?
It's the sale day? It's the sale day. I can finally buy a new sword. Where's the shop?
What is it?
But seriously, the shirt is looking good on you. Thank you.
All right then.
You barely believe us when we're nice to you. Why would we ever say anything kind? Because you can't always be saying the mean stuff. There must be balance. I only doubt when you mean something because of the consistent put downs. The negative words.
Got a lovely.
Hey, I'm looking for a new sword. I hear a voice in my mind. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Thanks to Brigida's guild discount, the shop's prices were reduced. Plus 109? Moss caliber. Brother. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's a bad thing to have.
What now?
Unpurchase that second fan. This is better. Because this increases fire attacks. And that's all you ever do. He can finally afford a new sword. Wear it more? I only have 2 black shirts, and the other one I don't like too much. Also, in a tiny box, I can't even see you. I have been thinking about increasing my camera size. I did try it once, and then I understood a little bit more about what GameDuel was talking about with my camera being small. Make her watch you play Catherine from start to finish, and she'll start to throw hate your way, too. I watched him play Catherine. I'll go back and watch the VODs now. No, wait, hold on. No, listen to Hermit. Because if it's what I think it is, then I'm gonna sound like a bad guy. Play the original, need to replay it myself. I should still play the original because the stuff that changed with Full Body, I think, is, some of it is a little bit annoying. I don't recall any of us being negative in this chat, like, ever. Yeah? Alright, Luca Ryan. Big bro so calling me delusional. Look, if it ain't Tuesday, I'm usually super nice, other than a few regular jabs. Mm-hmm. Don't forget the magic shops at night. The who what? Go to the magic shop in the town at night. You'll see some real NTR items. NTR? You played the remake, it's not the same. Yeah, I saw this one, it's better than the other. I was confused as to why it looked different today. Yeah, it's just fitted. Buy some more then? I mean, I could, probably, but it's not really high on my priority list at the moment. Get more black shirts. Also, confidence is fine. I know I look good in purple. Helps me accept compliments. If I were to get more black shirts, then I would just look the same every day. Is that what you want? For me to look the same every day? Mind staying in the showroom? There's nothing but storage back there and nothing for sale. Wow, look at all that sharp stuff she's got. Feels like I'm getting attacked just looking at it. Uh-huh. Alright, so we got a better item. We got a better sword. I don't need armor. I don't want armor. Armor's for squares. I'll at least check, though. No, I just want more fitted shirts. I don't care about the color. Oh, alright. I get that.
Hey!
Nah, said more, not a full closet. Dang, bro, why are you taking it so far? Oh, no, man. What, you Navy's good on you? I have the one other Navy shirt, and it should be just about the same, like, fitting. But, I don't know. Armor here is on another level from other shops. On top of that, discounts on Idol's Day. I don't feel like... Stop! Okay. Yeah, no, armor's useless. Armor means nothing. Those numbers were piddling.
Alright then.
Potion shop for garbage. Where else to go? I guess it's just hanging out with Maria now. Oh, and Yufa. Hey, what's up, Yufa?
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. You know something? I want to have a conversation with the Sanctists. The only problem is, they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself of your wisdom, Will. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? Just talk about yourself? Would that work? At least I think it would. Can't say for certain. If my wisdom and were sagacious, I think I could answer with more confidence. I see. You're a bit lost in this too then, Will. What do you mean I need more wisdom, bro? Just be yourself, smiley face. Bro, check that courage. Bro is middling. I'm fine. Who cares about courage? Now I know the priority is wisdom. You, Maria, child. Come on, let's talk. Mister will be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
We've got to
Whoops.
do it.
Stop. Shut up. Go away, Gallica. I don't care about you.
Mister!
You're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. Sure.
Oh, yay!
Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's
Free?
scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
No, that ain't how it works. They just gonna snatch the bread out of your hand and be like, yeah, I deserve this and you don't, and then walk away. Sure.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
The hell, man?
Take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food. For free!
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Will that work? I just feel like this is one of those things where it'll work now, but eventually some person higher on the rung within the capital city will just say like, how dare these people give food away for free to the lower classes, and then comes and wreaks havoc somehow. I don't know. I hope that's not what would happen, but... I'll help with that too.
Always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
I just told you I would.
Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Who? Harundo?
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Alright, that was cute, I'll admit.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I'll make this country kind.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
the pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
Now study the Savior. Increases skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 4. Kill Luis. What? No mag increase. Oh, for the one thing that I said? Whatever. Freaking Crybaby Jones over here. Slap that child, toughen her up. Mods, kill that guy. Clean up my chat. Bro, the only girl that wants to talk to Strong is an 8-year-old. The others say he's not smart enough. Mods crush his skull. Thank you. Every time, why do you wait so long to do it? Savior archetype unlocked. You can now study the Savior in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I type ooh, that's not ooh, that's
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Whoa.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him.
Luca Ryan out here saying Maria needs to toughen up. Then she's saying things like that. Frick you, Luca Ryan. This is the best character in the game. This character makes me want to go out and hug my mother.
And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. I'm already second! By the sound of it, I should be first!
In that case...
I hear a voice. Inspiration as lightning. I am a barren field under a clear sky. Norris comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Strongest best characters in the game are an 8-year-old and the furry. Just saying. You are so... Why are you preying on my downfall, bro? God damn. You don't want to hug your mom otherwise? That's not what I meant. Y'all look for the worst in people, don't you? What's wrong with you? Just take the words that someone says and try your best to twist them in a direction that is... Oh my god. Because it's fun. Gonna be second? Nobody gonna make you first? See, there's a jab. What? Oh. Now I see this, but I'm here watching you over all my other options, like, every day. What options? Nobody else streams in this time slot, that's why I stream here. Inspiration is lightning. Alright, yeah, you already said that. Wait! Okay. Hey Norris, how you doing? I'm trying to see if there's some stuff for sale that I care about, and it looks like there isn't. We're fine. To be honest, Strong, you're just evil, so. We don't know that for certain. We'll find that out come Thursday, and when I agree with whatever his name is. magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses Mogla crystals as fuel. That's not what I should be talking to. Norris? Norris! There you go. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? Well, with the fight against Luis looming before us, but, don't get too worked up, my boy. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. Handed Norris the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this?
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I got it!
I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, dude. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? You leaving, question mark? What? Oh, with the me being evil for Thursday? No, that's not it. What I was saying, like, we'll find out if I'm evil come Thursday because Tenjin keeps saying... if I agree with a specific villain, then I'm truly the bad guy. Says Sundowner. I don't know who that is, but I'll find out soon. I was telling my friends about that, by the way, Tenjin, and they were like speculating who you were talking about because I didn't have a name for them at the time. And they said, you know, I think it'd be this specific guy. I think he's gonna say a whole bunch of stuff, and Steven's gonna be like, yeah, this guy's spitting, and then he's gonna say one specific line, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I was having fun until you said that. I'm wondering what that line will be. Truly, I am. Kaho, like, every day, bro, I could be watching. Don't you have a wife? I hope you won't. He's bald, though, so you might. Okay. How much longer before you end stream? Oh, it should be in like 10 minutes, actually. I kind of got absorbed with all of the story stuff. Honestly, if you hadn't reminded me, I might have accidentally gone like another 2 hours. I guess after this and maybe something else. No, because after this it'll be the next day, and that's a good stopping point. Norris, something on your mind? Something's bothering you. You want to talk about it?
Well,
when I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. He's just like me, for real, for real. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still young, just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easy as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
you're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and less risky. That's just growth. We won't betray you. I mean, I can tell you that I won't betray you, but do I consider that growth? Not really. We won't betray you.
Fine.
I suppose so. I think about it rationally. I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Will? Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time galvanizing around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Norris's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the gunner lineage. Wish I had that before.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Oh, you suck. I helped Norris with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that you mention it.
North of Altabury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster has been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it. Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon a village. Then, ain't it best if we just go look for it and take it out then?
Right.
Right, especially seeing as it has a bounty on it. Legendary monsters or not, I have faith in our skill. Why?
What should we do?
Okay.
What now?
I am convinced that the quest that we just did for Yufa was supposed to be done later. Because thinking about it, we were only able to access that after we got to Basilio. And Basilio started at level what? It was like 50 something? No, it wasn't even 50. It was like 40 something. But the enemies in the dungeon were 50 and 60. So I don't think we're under leveled. I think the story part was over leveled, right? That makes sense. That's what happened. So every other dungeon that we're about to do now, the ones on the...
Where to?
Not these. You know the other one. The bounty dungeons that we're about to do. That's gonna be a lot easier. Cope. Could have done it sooner. You were coping. Whatever helps you sleep at night. No, you'll still get your stuff pushed. What's this? The Savior. Why do you look like one of the One Gundams? Heavy magic light damage to one enemy. Heavy HP recovery for all. Pen Patra. Cures status ailments for all. Extreme light magic damage to one. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. Patrick Harm. Oh wait, this is something that I would cast on one person. Okay. Mahamadine. Divine Punishment. Extreme light damage to all enemies, inflicts one-time weakness to light. And then the rest is the same as every other thing in the healer lineage. Damn. Cannot speak. I I want to speak to Catalina more. Where the hell is she? What the heck, man? Why have you been like a non-entity for the whole game? Lol Lamau. Don't lol Lamau me. What? Unironically, the main reason why I want to speak to Catalina is so that I can get to the last bit of the thing. Whatchamacallit.
What now?
The last bit of the brawler lineage. I don't care that much about the pugilist. I want to know more about this thing. Or do I? Wait, hang on. Spiral Fist. Heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Removes buffs. Oh, that's kind of cheating. Recovers small amount of HP to caster. Cures burn and frostbite. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Lowers defense. I wish I had that. Recovers medium amount of HP for caster. Cures poison and hex. That would have been useful. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack, restoring them to full HP once per battle. Jesus! Actual cheating move! This is a passive? Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. If she's rank 4, you go to the huge tower south of Etria. And I'm not joking. Oh, you haven't seen cheating yet? This still isn't the cheating? You're kidding me. She's probably out killing rich people. Oh, yeah. Oh, she can do that now! Unsupervised! Oh, no. I didn't even realize that's something that she can do now. Oh, please. She got shanked years ago in the dark alley, bro. You've been in that dungeon for 60 years. Oh, bro, that is in a bunch of Persona/SMT games. Keep up. I have only played P3, 4, 5, and SMT3. Those are the only Atlas games I have ever touched outside of the ArcSys fighting games that are P4 Arena and P4 Arena Ultimax. I didn't play P4 Arena, only Ultimax. Oh, if only you were appropriate level and power and quest completion. Nah. What do you mean I am? Calling this cheating just shows how much of a baby you still are. Okay. Her somewhat rich people dying is easy. Here, let me show you. Her somewhat near rich people. Wow, it's in those games, so you have no excuse except the fighting ones, I think. It's not in these skills are not in the fighting games. That's something that they probably thought about, and they're like, there's no way we could possibly balance this and make it fun. Severe physical strike damage to one enemy inflicts one-time weakness to strike damage relative to caster's current HP. Severe physical light damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's HP, remaining HP. Electric damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. Wait, what do you have? Medium physical strike to one enemy. Physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers defense. Crit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Crit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Strike attack by 20%. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. These are weak sauce. Weak physical strike damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. This is useless! You're useless! You are nothing. Okay. At least now I can set all of this up to be what I want it to be. What the hell is that skill called from the pugilist? The one usable skill? Crushing Fist. Alright. And there's, like, Juna. You have decrease one enemy's defense, decrease one enemy's hit evasion, removes all buffs on all enemies, and then increase attack on everyone. These are fine. These are fine. You still need another skill. I know I've been debating that one for a while. There's Hulkenberg. Secunda, Perfect Punch. You can change that now, actually. You might want Crushing Fist instead of Perfect Punch. Or maybe not. I don't even know if I care about Crushing Fist or Perfect Punch at all. Thunder Life is necessary. Secunda is... You can keep Plunder Life, everything else, meh. The only ones that I don't know what skills to give them are Yufa and... Yufa and Hulkenberg. Is there anything else that I want? Steel's Mag. This might be useful. 100... Wait, hang on! How much MP? Oh, screw that. Plunder Magic, Plunder Life, Gold Attack. Working Nightblade. Physical dark damage to one enemy, decrease hit evasion. Is this slash damage? Yeah, no, wait. Oh, no. Physical dark damage. I'm blind. What's up, Juniper Spice? Metaphor mentioned. Yufa mentioned. That was the whole stream. Skullcracker. Weak physical damage. Strike damage to one enemy may inflict forget. When did I get Skullcracker? Oh, that must have been at the end of the... Huh. I am debating adding Skullcracker here. Just because Forget is so powerful. It's no longer a debate. Give me that. No, wait. Ah! Undo that. Undo that. What determines the possibility for status effects? Minus 1400. Leave me alone, bro. Your luck? Okay. 35 luck. How much luck does Hulkenberg have? 28, then... Alright. Alright, here's the plan. I messed up when I gave what's-his-name the other thing. Skullcracker should be on main. What is it called? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You don't have it! You can't get it! I can't put it on you because you don't have the frickin' pugilist. Oh. I'm gonna. Alright, so Crushing Fist and Skullcracker. It's all painful. All of it. It all hurts so bad. Daimahan is one ally heavy HP recovery. I don't want you to be the heal slut of the group, because you're me. I don't want to heal people. The power to heal? Pathetic. What I desire is to feast upon the ultimate dish with the power to destroy. Main Easloff mention? Who? Please, what is life magic going to do? I cast First Feeling. Dude, that video is weird. What the heck? I know what you're referencing, but... what the hell? What the hell was that? I cast... Stop! Stop! Don't... Damn, I missed the entire stream. Don't worry, there wasn't much that went on. It was all just me doing the story dungeon for Yufa, and then getting soft-locked. How you gonna replenish all this HP you spending on my main character? I'll just heal myself. That's what the Daimahan is for. Patra, Medi, Day... Only usable from back row. Hex shot. Alright. I need pierce damage, which I think Hulkenberg can still do. You have Almighty now. Fan is Slash. Yufa is... Bludgeon? Wish I knew what damage types their weapons did. What if you die before that? Yeah, she's Bludgeon? Okay. So then, yeah, I need Pierce. And simple answer, Hermit, I will not die. That's all I gotta do. Alright, hold on. Natural attack from MC is Slash. Special skill is Skullcracker, that's Bludgeon. So I just need something that does stab. Where's all the stab techniques that aren't shot related? Where's Pierce? Where's all the Pierce damage? You're looking at him, that's it? That's all the Pierce that I got? No, that can't be right. I don't want to spend 2K for a Hex shot, bro. Please say psych. I can only use it in the back row, like... It's either this or Knight. I guess so. Knight it is. So then the only things that I need here are, like... Steel, Debt Collection, Faker's Forgery, Faker's Roguery. I'm about to give you Debt Collection, bro, even though it costs 100 MP. Right. Debt Collection it is! Heartbreak Stratagem, and then what do I want after that? Formation? Formation of Vigor seems to be the play. I don't want Knight's proc. I honestly don't know. Oh, I did that for Yufa, for the quest where if Yufa dies, then we lost. Formation of Vigor it is. Oh wait, I realize now that I can go to the what's it called? I can go to Moore and have him craft me another mask or something. Not you. Dragoon? Dragoon what? Slash, shots, heavy rush. Is that the only... Bro. Why are my skills so weak? Don't answer that.
All right.
It's because you don't level any archetypes. I just said don't answer that. It's the player, it's you, my guy. Has our best boy been used yet? Who? Best boy? Pick one. Rank up Basilio. Who? Why do you have... Oh, never mind. Alright. Alright. I'm giving you... this back. Weak physical strike damage to one enemy decreases hit evasion. Under life. What else do I want on you? Nothing? Nothing. I guess it's just an interchangeable slot for magic damage. It's just a wasted slot. You're as set as you need to be. And then you... I don't know what to give you, dude. And no, he hasn't, because he's scared Basilio will show Yufa the BWC big werewolf cock. Okay. I freaking hate this guy. Scroll over to Basilio and take a gander at Berserker skills? Fine. I'll humor you. Medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Charge. Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Deals medium physical strike damage to all enemies. Increases attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Decreases attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. All? 40 MP! Frick that. Frenzy. Heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. And then there's this. Heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Medium physical electric damage to one enemy. Also removes buffs. Deals medium physical wind damage to one enemy. Lowers their defense. While in the front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. Okay. Raises max HP by 30%. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy, ignores resistance. While in the front row, increases attack of all skills by 10%. Aha. Mid. I sleep. What do I even give to you? All you know is fist and boot. Go back to chugging. You know what? I'm gonna give you Daima. You're the new heal slut, Yufa. This is gonna work. Kaja, one ally's attack. Of course you sleep. Literally your whole life. Front row life loss, big damage. I think we're good for you. Yeah, alright. So you're healing, but usually it's single target, but whatever. I really don't think I... It would just be whichever different element that I want at the time. Since you're paired with magic users. And there's just you, which you're set to be what I need you to be. I wish I could put... I mean, like, I can put the other thing on you, on her. I wish I could put this, the move, not Crushing Fist. Where is it? It's not Skullcracker. How do I... Oh, it is Crushing Fist. I wish I could put Crushing Fist on Hulkenberg without giving her the Pugilist, but screw that, dude. It's too much effort. He'll never land a Wanton Destruction for 4K. Go to Academia and get her some more summons. I don't need to go to Academia to do that, but I also don't want to give her more summons. Where's Basilio? Yeah, I'll talk to him later. I'm just gonna go back to the ship and then save, or maybe I can just save here. Is that Basilio right there? That is you right there. Okay. Literally right there. I'm sorry. He looks like a normal NPC. There is nothing differentiating this guy from the rest of the world right here. They look exactly the same. They are the same picture. All Parapus look the same to me. Go to Academia, you'll forget. I don't need to go to Academia. I'll go there later. How about you go? I don't know, man. Yo, that's racist. It's not racism if it's the truth. Anyway, look at my face while I close the game. And then turn the music back on. Pokemon, go to the polls. Thanks. Thank you, Hermit. We all needed to hear that. Who do I send you guys to? Olivia Monroe is playing Metroid Prime. Fire Dragon is playing Luigi's Mansion. Albino is playing Baldur's Gate. Bimton's playing Kingdom Come. Ellis is playing Doom. Cerno is playing Doom. Ellis is playing Doom the Dark Ages. Cerno is playing Doom Eternal. Gabi Lin has started up Hollow Knight. Stalker Ocker is playing Void Stranger. Ray Momo is playing Doom the Dark Ages. Starly's just chatting. Jadelyn is playing Under Night in Birth 2. I'm thinking I'm gonna send you to Stalker Ocker. It's no longer a thought. If she breathes. All right, get out of here. Go over there. Tomorrow, you will see me return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Mega Man 11. And then Thursday, the game everybody's been waiting for, and I'm sure they're all going to have something to say that's going to piss me the hell off, because that's the regular with Metal Gear. It's going to be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I'm sorry, I'm the bad guy. I'm the one out here projecting, thinking that like everything's going to be bad all the time. I'm sure it'll be a fun experience. I'm sure everybody will be happy. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing at all. Friday is going to be heckin' frickin', what am I talking about? Friday is going to be Monster Hunters of some sort. Don't know which one. And then Saturday is going to be a fighting game, but also don't know which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in the monthly community hangout day that is happening this Sunday, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go be angry for no particular reason. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and bye.